Okay, let's go ahead and get started on some Calamity there, folks. Welcome back to another Calamity video. We're going to be playing some multiplayer Terraria with Calamity mod. We're going to be joined by Blackheart in just a second. I see him in the stage, but, give me a second, my friend. Let me get into this little intro here. So today, well, I mean, pretty we were doing a bit of work last time, and unfortunately we had there was something screwy going on with my internet or something. I don't know exactly what was going on, but we had some issues last time. So we pretty much ended it pretty much abruptly, and so we're probably going to be picking back up where we last left off, which was we were kind of clearing out a lot of our materials, seeing what we could build, what we can make, and trying to strengthen up what we had in our inventory. So we might be kind of continuing that, seeing what we can make, what we can build, so that I mean we're getting to a point where we're probably going to be uh, you know, I don't know what bosses are going to be, still kind of prior to Moonlord, but we might want to kind of face those bosses first. Maybe even collect, some of the materials from old bosses that we fought and killed before, just to kind of see if we can get some more materials that way. I don't know. Things that we're probably going to need to kind of tackle. But we'll kind of lead into that as we go along. So let me go ahead and invite Blackheart to speak. So he's no longer an audience.
Hello.
Hey there, bud. How's it going, bud?
Doing good.
Awesome, awesome. Um, Now, is there something that you might be kind of interested in doing tonight?
Well, let's see.
Like I said, we were having some difficulties with the last time. So, matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and get the world set up so you can join. So give me a second, but I'll leave you to chat.
Okay. Let me know when it's ready, and I'll hop right in. As for whatever I have planned, well, one thing I kind of want to do is fight the elementals a bit more, see if I can get their drop to summon them. Because supposedly, if you get all the elemental summoning accessories, you could mix them together to have them all out at once, helping you out.
Okay.
That
Well,
would be nice for a boss fight.
the world is up, and unfortunately, it caused a blood moon as soon as I got in. So you're gonna have some fun coming on
Yep,
in.
I'm gonna have to rush it all the way
So,
up to the top just in case.
well, I went over to the right to the um
The arena
to the
on the
arena
ground.
area. Yeah. So,
Okay, I'll head there then. Game's loading in. Okay, there I am. Just waiting for the game to reload. There we go.
yeah,
And then beyond getting those drops from the elementals, it would be either figure out how to summon probably another boss, see if we can what we can get out of that, or like you said, maybe rematching some of the older bosses for maybe some loot that we might not have gotten out of them. And beyond that, probably just finish the palace at some point.
I mean, if you want. Okay, so I can see that I had a lot of weapons in my inventory, so that was probably the thing that I was kind of really working on quite a
Yeah,
bit at the very end. So,
yeah, you were looking at what weapons could be made now.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh. clown?
Yeah, I just kill them with a spear.
Yeah.
I literally like fully charged. I can just shoot through several enemies down here all at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah. Obviously, these guys don't really, cause too much of a difficulty, but still.
No.
Oh wow, you've killed your 2,250th zombie, my friend. But yeah, we needed to kind of clear out our chests a little bit because um, we were just getting a little too overwhelmed with the sheer amount that we had at that time.
Yeah.
So, and while it's like, hey, we are, trying to work on like doing like additional builds, like, uh, like I was thinking maybe I'd do a bow build at some point in time, and maybe even like um,
Summoner build
a summoner
at some
build.
point.
I still need to kind of gather up all those resources and stuff like that as well. So
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna go collect.
And there's like, yeah, I'm gonna go collect stuff as well. Still like some weapons we probably haven't gotten our hands on that are material from like quote unquote early game or vanilla enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the hive mind has one other material weapon we haven't gotten.
Yeah. Well, seeing that we fought the bosses before, we've already fought, a lot of the pre Wall of Flesh bosses, we can just go and fight them again. We can look at the loot that they dropped and stuff like that and see, like, have we collected
Yeah.
everything?
And
And
we
then,
can also look at the loot from the um boss list manual thing.
yeah, the boss log.
Yeah.
Yeah, just putting the banner up.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, here's another banner.
Yeah, I probably should be putting some of my banners as well.
Yeah, don't really need them. So,
No.
so,
Beyond that, we just maybe figuring out how to summon a new boss. We know there's already new enemies within the jungle now.
mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we might, you know, some of the bosses might already be like, you know, viewable or seeable now. But
Hannibal? I don't know.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, obviously, um, but I mean, seeing that we killed off Golem, certain bosses might be, viewable now, or
Yeah.
obviously, if we look at um, if we go look at the dungeon again, we'll see the fact that, hey, they have some, um, you'll have those, um, people that are like, praise the Moon Lord, we're gonna sacrifice ourselves, for it.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, that
there.
was some of the pillars
Yeah.
and
So we still got, we got that now.
yeah.
That's become available, but still, um,
I forgot I did not summon the kitty. And that. Well, I'm at it.
That's the other thing that I'm thinking, you know, like if I can make the summoner build, then we won't really need to worry too much about, you know, like simple enemies for the most part.
Yeah.
So, you know, because like, you know, your magic is pretty much clearing a lot of them, but I mean, you know, if I had
Well, I'm not
like,
using magic. I'm using the rogue.
oh, okay, but still, you know, if we had, you know, you know, well, obviously you have quite a few enemy, you know, items and materials in your possession that is doing a lot of range damage at this moment in time. You know, my melee build is pretty much useless for the most part.
Well,
So,
we just need to maybe get some better melee stuff for you. We still have that one very powerful sword we can't use because we haven't beaten the boss tied to it.
oh wait, actually I do have a sword, but it's not, you know, I still have this sword, but it's not, you know, is it more damage? Oh, that's one thing that we could do, that we should probably do, is make ourselves one of the dummies,
Yeah.
just so I
Well,
can,
I kind of already know this weapon I'm using now. This spear I throw with a full charge. If I can get a good number of enemy hits, I can do up to 10,000 damage per second. If I get a good number of enemies in.
yeah,
If I get a few, I'd be somewhere between 2,000 and 6,000 per second.
there we
And
go.
it's over. Like, this was a good spot to be getting a good look at my DPS with this weapon. Okay, time to clean up my inventory.
Yeah.
Stack. Yo, wait over here. I have several shackles to sell ya. Don't need those shackles anymore. Don't need these vanity items. We already have those.
Yep.
This. This.
Although I think I saw something with Top Hat
Okay.
being part of, you know, Top Hat's a material, so I'm like,
I think
okay.
it's just another vanity item.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Okay, Unpleasant KO Cannon, we can sell off those. Uh, Hurtful Bangarang, we can sell off that, sell the Shackle. Um, I don't think we really need any more of the tooth necklaces, so I'm going to sell off that one as well.
Yeah, we didn't need that anymore either.
Um,
Let's see. What is the top hat for?
and to be honest,
Wait, what?
I'm gonna remove all these bloody tears. The blood moon
Yeah.
keeps on.
It's happening often. Yes. Keep at least one in hand.
Keep one? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll put one in there. But I'm gonna sell off the rest because they're
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
just kind of taking up a lot of space here.
If you're going for a summoner build, the top hat makes a summoner weapon.
I know.
206 summon damage. I think we have an umbrella.
Yep, I saw that, so I was like on, but I think I think there's like a third item to that build. Oh no, it's there's a lot of other like additional items that we don't have yet that,
Nope.
you know, it's like,
Varied Vanguard. That one is a weak weapon. Maybe it's easy to get. But the Saros Possession, which
yeah,
for some reason has more summoner damage, but
yeah,
then
that,
again, the Temporal one looks like it summons a variety of things.
yeah,
Maybe
uh,
that's the advantage. It's 206 of several. enemies.
Yep. Uh, and we need a Drayden's Forge in order to build it all too. So it's like,
We do
but
not have that.
I think I already have a top hat already in my chest up here, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, if you do, I'll sell the ones
Nope,
I have. Plus, they're easy to get.
I don't. But I put the one top hat that I had in here. So
Okay.
so
I'll sell off the ones I have then.
yeah. I mean, if there isn't like one already in the vanity,
Yep.
which I'm pretty sure that there is.
Let's
Yeah,
check.
we have one. So
Okay.
you can sell off any excess top hats. Okay, so let's see, gels. There's
Quick
there's
stack.
that.
Quick stack.
Plants. Let's see. Wait, where's the blood orbs? Oh, there's the
Yeah.
blood orbs.
My blood
Okay.
ocean is in potions.
Pumpkins was in the consumables. And lens is glass. There we go. And
And of course, I
then
don't need that summon staff anymore.
let's go and let's go ahead and pull out all the weapons from the piggy bank again, and we'll continue going through them and finding out if, what we can, do we still need them or can we sell them off? Not sure. Um,
Quick stack. I have a lot of platinum. Let's see. I still need to find the magic conch to mix the cell phone and the demon one.
yeah. Okay, Wyvern's Call. We have that one already, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe.
Yeah, we have Wyvern's Call in the chest here, and it can only make one item, or it only makes like one other weapon to my knowledge. Here, let me double check that. Yeah, it only makes one other magic damage weapon, and that's it, and it's not a material, so I'm just gonna hold on to the one Wyvern's Call, and the other Sky Glazes can pretty much be sold. So if you ever find any Sky Glazes again, you can just go ahead and sell them off. So,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna sell off these two that I have right in my inventory right at this moment in time because we don't really need them anymore. So, okay. Next weapon.
Let's see.
Magic Missile. What do you make? You make a lot of different items.
Yeah, I make several magic weapons.
Sky Fracture. That's that's a sword that we need for like the large sword at the end, right? Can you double check that?
I, Let me check. We have a sky fracture, right?
I don't think we do.
Okay, let's see.
That's why I'm asking.
Sienna, Breaker Blade, Catastrophe Claymore,
Sky Fracture
Beam
is like a blue
Sword,
blade with a white handle. So I don't think we have one.
Windblade, King Gladius, Katanas, Beekeeper, Night's Edge, True Night's Edge, True Excalibur, Lord Old Lord Claymore, Blade Crest Oath, Oath Blade. No, I don't see any.
Okay. Um.
It's not here.
Okay, I think if I'm not mistaken, if we look at, some of our sword
I'm gonna start
constructs.
looking on the weapons on the top one, seeing what we can make out of those.
Yeah, let me double check here. If I'm not mistaken, no,
Go for
wait,
the top row first.
wrong, wrong weapon overall. Hold on.
There we go. We do not have Eolum bars, otherwise we'd be able to make the spiker. But spiker is not material, 224 range.
Okay, no, it doesn't make.
Your range weapon does more than 224, right?
Um,
Without your ranger build.
I'm sorry, what?
Your range weapon. Without
The
the
the the blade itself is 130, so it's not really that good
not, what about
overall.
your ranger weapon? The bow I think you had or something?
I mean, I had several of them, but you know, um,
So I'm looking at a gun right here, which is range damage, 224 damage.
224.
Yeah, I'm
That
looking at a build.
that bill, and that's better than the other four bows that I have right at this moment in time.
Yeah. It's not material, but it is really fast. And all it takes is the needler, stinger, and bar. I have no idea what you get. ULD bloom bar. I have no idea what you get. And that's a range weapon. Let's see. Next range weapon is material.
Hmm,
Lock Gatling gun.
okay, so
Uh,
that's
Gatligator. I don't think we have. Venus Magnum. I think we have. Life alloy. Again with a life alloy. We gotta figure out how would you get the life alloy.
yeah. Hmm, purification powder isn't purification powder something that you can purchase, or is that something that you
Yeah,
can make?
you can purchase.
Okay.
Was it the druid? Was it? I think it's one of the NPCs over at the jungle. I think it was either the druid or the witch doctor.
Okay, so here's something that I'm kind of curious about right at this moment in time because it's interesting. Here, I'm gonna hand you an axe that's a material.
Okay.
And it's something that I'm thinking, maybe we both might want because it's interesting because the axe of purity here can be used as a tool or can cleanse evil. Now I don't.
Odd.
Yeah, that's. I'm like, what exactly does it mean by cleanse evil, right?
And it
S
is material.
It is material, exactly. So now I don't really
Mm,
like the whole 125 axe power, especially with seeing that we have like a 170, if not more, currently.
180.
Yeah, I have a 170. I like the range on it, um, but still, it's like, you know, what does the axe of purity build up into? So that's why I'm thinking we can build that. Maybe not necessarily like right now, but something to consider.
We can build it already, technically speaking, so
Yeah.
it'll be up to you. There's
Well,
the X.
okay. Well, I
I'm
plan
checking other recipes right now.
I plan to. Okay, so we need a graveyard biome. We still haven't been able to make that, but
Yeah, I think I looked it up at one point. Um, if we can prepare it, like multiple layers of dirt, and we get at least up to 20 graves there.
20 graves? I thought it was. I
I know
thought.
someone did say it was 5, but when I looked it up, you need like 20
Mm, okay.
in a concentrated area, where it'll be like all in a row or like one on top of the other.
Okay. We have aerolite bars, right?
Yes, we have area light, and there's still area lab, or we haven't mined up above.
Okay. So
Cosm
I
I need
have a.
Cosmo Life for this melee weapon, 511 melee.
I have a boomstick. Oh, I forgot to check with the traveling merchant. God damn it.
Yeah, I didn't notice it was here.
Yeah, I missed him. Or I forgot that he came on
Metamaterial
in.
weapon.
Sea Prism. Let's see.
Okay, we don't have any vortex yet, but this is material, what it makes. I don't know why something so weak is material.
Let's see.
But those make
Boomstick with
more
aerolite
material weapons.
bars and an anvil.
Alright, let's check that weapon.
And I can make X. That is a lot of items there.
Okay, let's check this now, what it makes.
Where is it?
Stand still there.
God damn it. I have too much here. What's going on here? What? Why do I have
Mm,
so much?
makes that yet. Well, this one.
I'm looking for the Aqua Shark or Aqua Shard shotgun.
Bale feeder. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Another one? Ah, God damn it. I'm busy.
The best I can think of is we skip the time.
Do it.
Did it work?
It's going through quickly. There it goes.
There we go.
Cloud, go away. It's like,
Okay, I
no,
was
don't want
looking.
that.
What was I
Okay.
looking at again? Right, I was looking at this. Cosmic Rainbow.
Luminite is after Star-Lord, right?
It's Moonlord. The
Moonlord.
Moonlord supposedly drops it. So
Yeah.
it's him itself.
Okay. I mean, this is an interesting gun. I wonder what it can actually do. But you want to see what what I'm looking at?
Sure.
All right, there you go.
Okay, what is this? Material. Superstar shooter, which we can make. Illuminate bar and Stardust.
Another graveyard biome weapon. Okay, so
Okay. I don't know what chest you pulled that from, but it's interesting. The star weapon we can make. I think it's made of the star cannon, which
yeah,
is easy to make.
yeah. But unfortunately, we can't build anything. We can't do anything else with it. The Luminite bars and the Stardust fragments aren't available right at this moment in time. So this
Yeah.
weapon will just have to kind of wait for now. So I use the boomstick in order to make it. So,
Again.
um, but the thing is that the boomstick only makes that weapon. So I'm half inclined on saying any other boomsticks we find, we just go ahead and sell them off because I doubt that we're going to be it's going to
Well,
make anything else. But maybe we'll
like
hold
hold
on
on
to
to
one.
one extra. Like
Yeah.
hold on to one extra weapon, just in case the next one makes multiple things.
Yeah.
Shark fins, life alloy again. I have a feeling that life alloy should be accessible to us somehow.
I don't know.
That's Cosmolite.
Okay, so the Hextall plus the Eldritch Tome can be
S.
combined with each other. Let's see, Blue Moon. I need Luminite bars for that for the Rem's Revenge, so can't really do anything with that.
Armor shells again.
Ball of Hurt gives the Rotted Fork, but you need a Graveyard biome, so there's another Graveyard biome weapon to look at.
I'm almost tempted to take my wings off, go to the top, and just jump off a few times.
Didn't I make a Stormfront Razor for you?
um,
That sounds familiar because it's a rogue damage blade.
I have the Phantasmal Ruin, which you gave me, and then I have the Godly Definitive Sphere.
Hmm. Okay, here this is something that can pretty much be made right now if you want to try to see about making it right now. You want to come see what I'm talking about?
I'm right here.
Yep. There you go.
Craft. Interesting.
Dark Blossom, Razor Pine, Leaf
Jobs I can
Blower,
prepare.
Missile Storm. That doesn't really look all that useful, but I'll hold on to that for right now, I
Mm,
guess.
we will only need sea prisms.
We have them.
Some front racer. I need to check if we don't have one already. Yeah, give me a second. Let me go see if we don't have one. No, we do not have one. Well, we might as well make it. It's not stronger than what I have, but it is material.
We haven't gotten any Nebula Fragment, and that sounds like Moonlord, so...
Oh, no, it could be one of the other bosses as well.
True, but...
Hey, it could be the invasion for all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna put this back on the middle chest until we can make. But you said you can make it, right?
Make what?
That sword that rogue weapon you told me.
The one that... the sword that you just threw to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it should
Okay,
be...
let's see if I can do
You,
something with
you
it.
just need 6 Mithril bars, 4 Essence of Lights, which we have, 15 Sea Prisms, which we have, and the Stormline Mandibles, which we have.
Come on,
So we
come
should
on,
be able
water
to make it.
elemental.
You want me to, or actually you said that you were gonna check your inventory and see if you already have it, right?
No, I checked. I couldn't find any. Oh,
Okay, you want
okay.
me to
Come
make it
on.
for you then?
Sure.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, water elemental. Where are you?
Okay, so we need Mithril,
Ow, the rain's stopping.
which I think he just said I needed a total of 6 Mithril, right? Let's see, let me confirm. Yeah, 6 Mithril. Let's see, I'm just gonna grab all the sea prisms. Let's see. We need Essence of Sunlight, so I'm gonna just grab all those. And then we have the electrical mandibles, which I believe we have in the animal parts. Yeah.
Yeah.
So And that should,
You said
I think it's
weapons
just a
around with.
standard anvil that I can use to build it. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Okay.
This one goes
And
with the Stinger.
so put, oh, already, I grabbed
Okay, how about this one?
all the
Toxic
resources
Blast.
that I need there. Put that
Check
back, put that back, and then we'll put
that, that. Hygienic staff.
that back. And now let's see, what does this blade make? This blade makes
Not
the
material
Twisting
weapon.
Thunder. Ew.
Interesting.
But it looks like I don't recognize these two materials that you need for it. It might be Post Moon Lord. But,
Or a boss we haven't fought.
so here we go.
Okay, let me. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was hiding them.
Let's see. Okay, god damn! 2,288 with the rogue build.
Mm-hmm.
Core of Sunlight, I think that's we can make that, but Armor Shell and Unholy Essence, I have no idea about those.
Yeah, not sure myself.
Damn! Now that's a weapon I would love to make. Armored Shell. Sounds like something we'll find probably in that aquifer, probably. Or maybe that one other boss we had been trying to figure out how to summon. But damn, that's some serious damage there.
Indeed, indeed. Okay,
Not found Equivalent Feather. Core of Calamity, we not have that, but it's probably post Moonlord, so this magic weapon is out of the question.
okay, let's see.
This magic weapon is not really worth it. It's not material.
Where are,
I want
where's,
only one.
where's the crystal shards again?
The what? Crystals? Crystals.
Where did
I
we
think that
put
will be
the,
with the fairy stuff. I don't know where we were putting the fairy stuff though.
is it in the
This weapon is
souls?
material.
It is in the souls. Okay.
We don't have a space gun or solar yet, so.
Hmm. You know what? Let me go. I'm gonna go and kill off a couple fairies
Dust?
for some dust. I just need two more, or I should probably just get three more, because I want to construct these two axes.
Okay.
So, but I need, or two axes for both of us. So,
Okay.
um, but where's a good spot for the? Oh, it's kind of spreading off to the east there. Let's go ahead and.
Blizzard stuff I've not seen. Okay. And definitely don't know where to get Spectre bars. 347 range damage. Damn. Revolver. I don't know if we have a revolver. We might have a revolver.
Sounds familiar.
Claret cannon. Again, sounds familiar. Auric Bard. That does not sound familiar. Strange, a raw weapon can turn into a powerful range weapon.
Oh, there's one. Come on, fairy. Okay, there's
Okay.
two dust.
So
Just need one more.
okay. Don't need that many of these
One
quick.
more there, just one more fairy, please.
I'm gonna hold on to those two. Don't need that many of these guns. I mean,
Nope.
that's way too many. We're gonna keep these two.
Come on, where's the pixie?
I did
Come
not
here,
check the
pixie.
size yet.
There you are. Gotcha. Okay. Got the 3 that I needed. Okay, so now I need, let's see, purification powder. I need 40 of it. Okay, so, and you said the witch doctor does it?
It's either the witch doctor or the druid. I don't remember which one. I don't remember buying it from the jungle. Oh, I did not check that weapon either. I did not check the avalanche.
No purification powder from you. And there we go. Purification powder. So I need 40.
Let's put away that weapon. Where are you guys? Oh, there you are.
Actually, it's a material, so let me grab one more just in case, just to see what else it can be, what else it can make.
Okay. Damn, that's a strong melee weapon. 1,284. And it's Ruinous Souls. Don't know what that is. Twisting Nether. Don't know what that is. Soul of Night.
Okay, so I
And
need
then an extremely weak
pixie dust and
melee
crystal
weapon.
shards.
That's not
So
even material. A plate weapon. Only good for one weapon. What about this ball of Fugu? 706 melee damage. Requires Morning Star. Dao Pow. Flower Pow, which is Plantera drop. Flayron, which is a Blood Moon fish. Tumbleweed. Urchin Flail. Yaron Soul Fragment. Whatever that is. And a Red Spark.
okay,
This is... Well, I would
this
judge
is
about the Dragon Pow, by the looks of it, looks like we will be spinning a dragon by its tail. That's what
um
it looks like to me.
okay, so I built the Axe of Purity. And,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's a material, so it makes another axe. So here, check out what that axe makes.
Okay, give me a second. I'm looking at another recipe for a rogue weapon. It's not that good, though.
Hey there, MJ, how's it going there, bud? Has the Surge or Troy decided to stay above ground tonight? No, I meant Blackheart. Okay. Um, Surge or
What,
Blackheart?
Galaxy Goblin is there bullying you now?
No, this is my, a friend of, my brother's, MJ,
Ah, okay.
so.
I thought Galaxy Goblin decided to show up on your side.
No. She hasn't decided to show herself yet. So
Interesting. 135. Material.
yeah,
It's
and
with this
it's
plate called small explosion.
something that
Bring.
can be made too. So
Yeah, we can make this. Might as well. I
yep.
mean, if it is material,
How much fright was it?
it's 8 Soul of Fright, 3 Essence of Havoc.
Okay, we can only make one of them because we only have 13 frights.
Okay, go ahead and make one and see what that makes.
Yeah.
Okay, 24 of
Scrooge, you
that.
want to axe me? Yes. Yes, I do want to axe you. Alright, Infernal Cutter. There we go.
Let's organize this a little bit different because these go here.
Okay.
Let's go here.
No, no,
I don't
pet.
really
Go
need
away.
two of
Go away. I
them.
don't want to talk with you. Okay, Infernal Hunter. Ooh.
And where did we put that urchin? Okay, let's move that urchin with its corresponding
Yes, we are
group.
bullying him. Of course, of course. What? I'm not your friend too? No, of course not. There, MJ. Of course not.
I'm still gonna make it just in case. And let's see. We
Oh.
don't have the other one, right? No, the Pantera did not drop that other weapon. Okay.
Okay. This looks like something that we can't build yet. I don't think we've been able to make any of the Yuli Bloom bars yet.
Oh,
Um,
what
but
again?
the Yule Bloom bars,
That does not sound familiar at all.
yeah, exactly. But here, you want to check out this new axe?
Okay, let's see. Crafting. Oh, hello. 505 true damage.
Mm-hmm.
180x power. 110 hammer power, even though both sides are that of an axe. Hitting an enemy will greatly boost your defense, melee damage, and melee crit for a short time. Press right click to use without hammering down walls or chopping down trees. It's a tool and an effective weapon. +5 range. Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Interesting.
we need some more of the those frights to create that extra axe that axe for you. So
Yep.
um, but
Yeah.
see, Chad,
We
I'm
need way
bullying
more for
Jim.
the
Oh, I
rifles.
mean, be careful with that, my friend, because I don't really take to bullying too well. So you know,
Okay.
I
Let's
might
see.
be okay with the playful bullying from time to time, but don't let it get out of hand. Because then my brain might trigger and go, "Oh, you're bullying me for real. Time for you to get out," kind of thing. So
Okay, now we need to figure out how to get those live alloys so we can get some more recipes. After we still have that one piece that we have yet to make
uh,
for the decoder, but we need live alloy, and I feel that's something we should have access to by now.
okay, so apparently the purification powder only creates that axe of purity, and that's it. And it's like, God damn it.
Okay.
I was kind of thinking that maybe it might make something else, make another item or something like that, but nope. So I don't know where to really put this purification powder now.
No, no.
Let's see. Um, you know what? I'm gonna put it in gel.
Go on ahead.
So,
Let's
um,
see. All right.
I never
Okay.
wish you ill will, winky face. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see that little winky face. I see it. Why
We
is
still
there
haven't triggered the pumpkin moon either, so we don't know about the drops
why is
there.
there a random mushroom up there? Oh, whatever. Okay. Let's see.
That part of the map's fixed.
Okay. Um, okay, we'll put these two axes back here.
fix that part.
Okay. You mentioned that we should probably hold on to one boomstick, so I'll go ahead and
An
do
additional one,
that.
yeah.
I'll put the aqua shotgun next to it, so it kind of shows like, hey, this makes that kind of thing. Let's see. We have the needler that we can still kind of work on. Lazy water bolt. Let me put the copper sword back, because I know exactly
Come
what
on,
that
an
makes.
elemental. For once that I actually want to fight you, an elemental, you decide not to show up.
Something stirs in the warm desert sands. What are you doing, my friend?
I'm looking for the wind elemental.
Well, it seems like you're stirring up something else in there, man.
I'm just killing worms that are trying to eat me.
Well, if
And
you,
sand shark.
well, be careful. It sounds like you're about ready to trigger a boss fight there in just a second. So,
Oh, come on, wind elemental, where are you? Well, I'm not seeing anything else here.
well, I saw the message, so
I know,
yeah, just heads up.
I know. Come on, wind elemental.
I
For
mean,
once, I want you to show up to try and kick my butt, and you're not showing up.
enormous
There's this.
apex predator approaches. Uh-oh. Looks
Okay,
like
are we meta
Cloak
here?
is throwing a party. Great Sand Shark has awoken.
What the? Oh, he's quite a pushover.
Oh, okay.
He's just a big sand shark, and that's it.
Where are you at?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead already?
Forbidden fragment. Hello. Let's see.
Wait, where are you?
By the
Oh, there you
temple.
are. There you are.
Great sand shark trophy. Sand shark kite. Grand scale. Oh, did we ever get grand scale before?
Don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay. Forbidden fragment. At least we got another forbidden fragment out of this. I think we had used up our last one.
Yep, you just killed the Great Sand Shark, which is a hard mode boss.
What else does he drop? Maybe. I'm gonna stand here in the water. Maybe I'll be safe. Well, safe-ish here.
I'm killing off some sand sharks myself, and it's like, okay, can I generate a Great Sand Shark myself?
Okay. Since it spawned for me, want me to look at the spawn conditions because I don't know exactly what I did.
I'm sure that it was like you had to be here in the desert during a sandstorm, probably. So,
Not really. It's actually a lot easier than that. And the only thing that'll be bother like to grind out of this guy would be Forbidden Fragment and Grand Scale. Because he doesn't. All he cares would be the Dark and Light Shards, Desert Key, the Trophy, and supposedly a music box. But that's it.
hmm,
Want me to tell you how to summon him?
sure.
Okay, if you see a sand shark, kill it.
Okay, well, I've done that.
Yeah, kill 10 sand sharks.
Mm,
Oh, that's how many you gotta do in order to make it mad.
yeah. Well, it's probably because of the fact that you know,
And this is post Plantera.
yeah.
So they would not have shown up before. Oh, come on, where are the sand sharks now? And where's my wind elemental? Alright, gotta kill those, uh... what's it called? Those things that roll on the sand? Hopefully to get a weapon out of them that's like them.
You mean the tumbleweed?
Yeah, there's a weapon called tumbleweed as well. Used to create another weapon. Oh, look, it's starting to get mad.
Seems that way.
He was easy. For a post-Plantera boss, he's even easier than Golem. Even easier than Plantera herself.
To summon them, first get a birthday card. Oh, summon. Or
Come on, Elemental.
there's.
Finally use a drop.
There we go.
Okay. What did it drop?
Forbidden fragment.
Ah, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the drop that lets me summon it. I want to get all the elemental summons.
Got a shark fin material.
Oh, shark fin, that's another thing this is for a weapon I saw. A ranged weapon.
Okay, here comes the boss.
Yeah, just keep on killing sand sharks.
Yep.
If I see a sand shark, I'll kill it.
Okay. That guy's gone. That guy's gone. That guy's gone. That guy's gone.
Damn those worms, they're so annoying. And that's the main thing you find here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And one of the cultists is mad. Oh, here comes a sand shark. It's coming after you. Wanna try and solo him, or do you want my help?
Ooh, he's actually hitting me pretty hard. Woo!
Okay, let me help you out.
Ow, I'm almost dead.
Got him. Where are you, Elemental? I see your attack, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
Okay, I need to head on back here.
One. I
My health is too low.
going ahead. Well, I guess I got more grand scales. Might as well, I'm gonna go back just to see everything it makes. Unfortunately, I did not get the item I was looking for primarily.
Turn on screen capture. Of course, of course.
Craft. Grand scales. What do you make? A sand shark tooth necklace? Nah. Shifting sands magic weapon, but it's not material and it's weak.
Okay. Actually,
Tumbleweed. There's that weapon.
just get rid of the bunny. Don't really need him.
We still have our Sun Furies, right?
What's that?
Somewhere. We still have the Sun Furies, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Because with that, with the Grand Scale plus Soul of Fright, I can make the Tumbleweed, which is then mixed with several other, like, chainmails to make the Dragon Pow.
Oh, that's what you mean there, MJ. Not really playing, I'm not really showing the game. That's unfortunate. Thank you. Appreciate it.
A Sandstorm weapon, but not a material, and it's weak.
Wasn't aware that I had forgotten to switch over to the game. Thank you for letting me know there, MJ. Otherwise, I would have had another session of like just showing my face.
Dust Storm in a bottle, which is also material, and it is a raw weapon. I know Cloud in a bottle can be made turned into a Sandstorm in a bottle, but Could you bring me one to see what I needed?
Which one? What did you need?
Bring me a cloud in a bottle, because I think I can turn that into sandstorm in a bottle, which is what is necessary for dust storm in a bottle.
Okay. I don't know if we
Ooh, I like this rogue weapon.
cloud on a bottle.
Not
Okay.
material, but well, it's actually weaker.
There you go.
Okay, what did I need to make that bottle? Okay,
Uh,
sandstorm needs a forbidden core, which I have one.
let's see. I mean, I like your face, but the rest of the chat might not like you as much as I do. Hey, no problem. We got your back. Except Blackheart, he has your pinkies.
What?
You have my pinkies?
Wait, what? I don't even get it. Forbidden Apex Wand. Where did we ever get that? Doesn't sound familiar.
Apex what?
Forbidden Apex Wand. It's a
Hmm.
summon weapon.
Doesn't sound too familiar.
I'm gonna have to look through the boss's drop just in case.
Okay,
At
so
least
the
from
shark fin.
early boss. This is a weak one.
So the shark fin makes 6 different items here. The water walking, which we don't need. Hunter potion shows the location of enemies, we don't need. Mega shark, which is a weapon. Seafood summons the aquatic scourge when used in the sulfurous seas.
Oh,
So that might be something that we might
another
want to
boss.
consider. There's Flood Tide, launcher sharks because sharks are awesome, apparently. 90 melee damage.
But it's
And
material.
it's a material. And the Barracuda gun, which is also a material. So,
We have the Piranha gun, we don't have Life Alloy. But because of its strength, I think it's something we should have access already. I just don't know how to get it.
yeah. But we need a lot more shark fins if we want to build a lot of this stuff too, so...
Well, we just need to kill sand sharks and the big guy himself every once in a
Yeah,
while. Which
so...
wouldn't hurt to get some forbidden fragments, because that makes several other things that are material as well. I don't know. Did we ever grab a desert spirit lamp? That sounds familiar.
Um... I think so.
Okay, because if...
I think we
Do
have...
you have any
I,
forbidden fragment?
I got a couple.
Pass me one.
There you go.
Okay. And I'm gonna see about if I can find that desert spirit lamp, because I'm sure we got that. Ooh, another mage set, but I think that mage set's weaker. No, that's a summoner set, not a mage set.
Well, I mean, it's also a mage boost set as well, so...
Alright, there's another version for mage.
Yeah.
Let me compare it.
Hmm. So this might be something that you might be interested in.
Mm,
For the Forbidden Fragment, there's something called the Forbidden Circlet, which increases rogue velocity, whatever that might be. So check that out.
mm, let's see. Spin circlet. One defense, 2% increase, summon damage. Strange. You see rogue? I see increase summon damage and increase rogue velocity. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Strange that benefits more the summoner than it does the rogue. But then again, I don't know what it would mean with rogue velocity.
No, I
Maybe
don't.
the rogue weapons are faster?
Maybe. I don't know.
It is easy to make, but what would I replace?
Okay. I'm seeing a lot of books being able to be
Uh,
made with forbidden fragments. So that's something that might be interesting to
Several
maybe
of them
do.
material, and I do want that to make a better mage weapon because I need something that's actually better.
You have a grand scale,
Or
right?
I have 3 grand scales.
Uh, we can make a shifting sands magic weapon for sure. And you know, if we
Okay.
want to use two forbidden fragments for it, but you know,
I don't know.
we
I
can
mean,
we can
if
make the
I
5
make
specter bars. We have the 2 forbidden fragments. Wait, how are you having 2 kitty cats all of a sudden?
oh, one is a pet and the other one is actually an attacker.
They're not both attackers?
No, the cat with a witch hat's just a pet.
I don't. No, I mean I'm seeing 2 white cats right at this moment in time
I
on my
only see
screen.
one.
Interesting.
Are they facing each other by any chance?
Nope.
Odd.
Yep.
I only have one white cat out and about. And then I have a black cat with a witch's hat.
Yeah. I'm seeing 2 white cats right at this moment in time, which is interesting. All right.
Hmm.
Huh.
We're just showing magic builds to see if
There's. I mean,
then
we need a lot.
let's
We need a lot of these forbidden fragments. So.
yeah.
I'm,
Shift and Sand is actually weaker than what I have, which is the Shadow Beam. That's
okay.
110, 98 does the Shifting Sand. I do want the books, which are material for each other by the looks of it. Because Death Valley Duster makes Primordial Earth makes Primordial Ancient. I
Okay.
don't know about the Relic of Ruin, that doesn't say anything about that.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the forbidden fragments inside the souls chest because those seem
Okay,
like very handy artifacts overall.
yeah.
But we're probably gonna be needing a lot of them because I was seeing a lot of potential builds
Yeah,
from that.
alright, I
So.
wanted to locate that lamp.
It
I know
might
it's there.
be under the just the materials overall. So, mm, okay.
I kinda wish I had working the magic storage mod. When I saw it was not compatible at that time. Where are you? No, it's not there. Did I put you in any special chest in particular?
Okay, I'm gonna sell off this other boomstick. Don't really need that. Um, I'm going to grab a chest and go out to where um, our graveyards are, and I'm gonna put some of these items that are basically saying, hey, you know, you need to build me out in the graveyard.
Okay.
Okay, sound like an idea?
Yep.
Because I have like 4 items in my, in my inventory right at this moment in time that basically says, hey, you need to build me in the graveyard biome. So it's like, there's no point in us holding on to it here, when it needs the graveyard biome to you know.
Right, so you can make that other thing. This. Whoops, that's not what I meant.
Okay, so there we go. And
You need
then
to take that.
there we go. Okay, so
Snowball.
put a chest out there, so it's now um so there's now like a you know,
Weren't we able to buy a crystal ball?
I don't know.
Uh, I need that to make the sandstorm in the bottle. I think I've seen it before, I just don't know where.
Ooh, shadow spec bar. Can't really make that right at this moment in time. How many mandible blades do we actually have? I
I
think we
no.
seems like we might have a lot of those, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Where do we put that lamp? I know we have that lamp somewhere. I put it here by accident? No.
Okay, so we have 6 of the mandible blades, and um, we can potentially use it to generate a um, the red sun, but the red sun is not a material. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold on to 2, and I'm gonna sell the other 4. And any other additional mandible blades we can just go ahead and sell. Sound like
Okay.
okay?
Yep, yep. I cannot find that lamp. What about in here?
Let me go ahead and put that. Let me put the mandible blades in with the other swords. Seeing that it is a blade, so.
Unless... Let me see. I'm almost tempted to go towards the altar where it originally was located. Where
Okay.
was that altar?
Those 2 are pretty much by themselves for the most part. Oh, why are
Was there...
those worms glowing? Come here.
Oh,
Enchanted night crawlers. Nice.
that's suspicious.
What do you mean?
Why are they glowing? That's the thing. That's the suspicious part.
Oh, okay.
Why are they glowing?
Not sure, but I mean, I'm getting quite a few of them, which is awesome because they are, uh,
Wait.
pretty nice bait. Not the best bait, but they're still pretty good bait.
Mm-hmm. I know we grabbed a lamp at some point.
Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Grab that. Thank you. I'm just seeing if I can find any more worms. But it doesn't seem like they're spawning too much out here. What the? Okay.
What happened?
Random moon charm is random.
Okay.
I found a moon charm all the way out by the snow you know, out by the snow home area thing. So it's like, okay, interesting.
Room. Where's that?
Okay.
I'm gonna hear misc of weapons, maybe. No. Sort.
And if you want those enchanted night crawlers, they're 35% bait power, so not too shabby overall.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah. Maybe not as good as the 50% that you see from time to time, but you know, still pretty good. Let's see. That's crap. Ember staff. Okay, so these plus that plus the amber staff
Furnaces.
can make the knight's ray. Interesting. And of course, we don't have any of the our Harlon soul fragment to make the wand. You know, what the heck the wand is all about, who knows? But, you know, it's like
Portals.
14 magic damage? Uh, huh? if
What?
it's if it's supposed to be the wand, you would think that'd be, you know, they're saying that it's the ultimate wand. It uses 150 mana to use it.
We
But
already just see what it does.
but it only does 14 magic damage. That's it.
What does the description say?
That's it. That's pretty much it. You know, come on over and or you know, grab yourself a wand of sparkling and if there's another one in the chest and you'll see what I'm kind of talking about. Or come
One.
on over and I'll toss you this one that's in my hand.
I
Okay.
don't think we have any ones sparkling around here, so.
Here.
That's it. I'm curious, honestly. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
that's why I'm also kind of going, what is this all about here? Um, okay, question. Did we create you a blazing star for rogue damage?
Blazing Star does not sound familiar.
Okay, well, here, check this one out.
Okay, let me switch over to my rogue build for proper. Uh. Mm, it's not material.
Didn't I already make this?
351 damage with my rogue build. But my godly definitive spheres got 680. I guess I would need to test it to see what's the difference is. Since toss up to 3 hot returning glaives, stealth strikes, throw 3 glaives with infinite piercing. I still think that the defective sphere is better. Hmm. I think my defective sphere is better. I don't know where you pulled that from, so
It was from the weapons chest, so that's why I was.
I'm going to pretty much
Okay.
all the chests to see where the hell did that lamp ended up. I know we grabbed a lamp.
Okay. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna
Okay, now I'm curious.
use.
I'm gonna go to the altar to see if I can find it. See if maybe we put it back down or something.
Okay.
And of course, there's a desert star, a storm. It
Tra
is a magic weapon. That's why I want to see if I can make it.
Traveling merchant has arrived. I'm gonna go see what he sells.
Okay.
Let's see, what do you got for me? Panda ears? No. Anti-portal block. Okay.
Okay.
Not sure what the heck that's all about, but can be placed. Portals cannot be created on the surface of these blocks. Weird. Magic hat, which is a equipable 2 defense, 5 increased magic damage, and critical strike chance. So, do you want that?
How much damage did it do?
It's just a, it's an item. It's an equipable. It just has 2%, or it has 2 defense and a 5% increase in magic damage and critical strike chance. That's it. So it just boosts up
Buy
your.
one and let me compare it with what I have.
Okay, done.
We did grab the lamps, not here anymore. Teleport back.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the hat in your upper chest here. So there you go.
Okay.
Put it right smack dab in the middle so you can't really miss it. Guide, where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's see. Can't really do anything with you because we don't have the frigid flash bolt. I haven't seen any means to kind of create that any further than what we're already at. Luminite bars is a Moonlord, so I think we'll just have to put these blue moons after the Moonlord
Okay.
items.
So that hat is a piece of armor.
It's a piece of armor? Not a.
Yep.
No, that's unfortunate.
I guess I put it it's a vanity, but
But do you want to get any kind of benefits from it anyway? So, yeah.
no, the helmet I have is better.
Ooh, only one light shard. Damn. Um,
If you look, life shards weren't Plantera.
no. It's you have to kill those zombies in the hollow desert
Oh,
to get the light shards. So, okay. Let's see. What about you again? You need a laser from that one and a twisting nether. That also sounds like it's probably something post Moonlord, it seems. So,
it's a puzzle. What happened to that lamp? No, we didn't use it. We didn't sell it. We did find a lamp.
okay, I'm gonna put all these Moonlord items there. We have some water bolt books there that we can't really do much about.
Can't find it.
Throw the kneelers in there. I think the
Put
leaf
this
blur
in
was
here.
also post Moonlord anyway. Let's see.
Any
Okay,
of
let's
these chest down here.
Let's pull some of these other weapons here and let's see what we can make with them.
No, not here. Nope.
Okay, let me put the shark fin in the animal parts.
What about here?
Let's see.
What about this chest? Nope.
Old Lord Claymore. Wait, didn't we see these before?
Which one?
The Oath Sword and Old Lord Claymore.
Yes, we have those swords. Let me see. The old Lord Claymore, I know we have. Just let me locate it.
Well, okay. Question. You're already in the sword chest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Then.
the old Lord Claymore. We have one.
Okay. Do you see a Forbidden Oathblade in there?
Yes, we have two.
Okay, so I can probably sell off these other Oath Swords then because, I mean, it only makes the Oath Blade. And I'm assuming the Oath Blade is used to kind of, seeing it is a material, we only need like one of those blades to maybe make another blade later on, so it's probably not really worth it to hold on to these other. I mean, I have like 4 oath swords in my inventory right at
Nah,
the
get
moment.
rid of that. Let's just hold on to two of them.
Hold on to 2? Okay.
Yeah, just in case. I think I should make something good and I make, I don't know, a backup melee build or something. I haven't decided what my third build's gonna be.
Okay, I'll throw the other 2 oath swords in the chest here, but if you
There's
see,
also in here as well, don't worry. Like, oh, we got 2 Forbidden Oath blades in
but
here already.
how many oath swords do you have? Do you see? Just the one?
In this chest, I have 2 Forbidden Oath blades.
I'm not talking about oath blades. I'm talking about oath swords.
One. There's only one in here.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw you another oath sword and put that in the box, and I'll sell off this
Okay.
other one
Yeah.
because that would be the 2. Okay.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, where did it go? Oh wait.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I'm finding that crystal ball thing.
Okay, there's that. Okay. Core of Havoc, Cosmolite Bar, and Nightmare Fuel. That sounds like very Postman Lord. Citation of the Beast. Ugh. Okay. Um, Powerful Hellwing Bow makes the Flare Wing Bow, which I've already made. But there's already a Flare Wing Bow right there, so Tsunami, which I haven't found materials for yet. So, but I mean, with 2 Flare Wing bows, we probably don't really need any like additional Hellwing bows, so I'm gonna go and sell those off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put the other bow in my chest. You know, I already have a Flare Wing bow, so I'm putting the second one in the chest here. You know, just in case maybe you want a bow build at some point in time in the future, but you know, um, these other bows that make it, yeah, I think we can just go ahead and sell them off because they're not really, these Hellwings bows aren't necessary anymore. I mean, we have the two bows already, so.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this shell shooter here? Toxie bow, huh? Corroded fossil? Uh-huh. Hmm. This one doesn't look all that useful. 76 range to damage. But who's to say? I mean, a ranged build might bump that up a lot, so I'll move
Probably.
I'll move that cell shooter into my chest, but I can't really make it right at this moment in time, so don't have all the right materials for that right at this moment, so. Are you okay? What you up to?
Yeah. Me looking at what everyone sells, seeing if I can find that crystal ball.
Okay.
And here it is, crystal ball.
Weren't you saying something about revolver?
Yeah, there was a ranged weapon that required a revolver.
The ace is high?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it uses a rogue weapon, a revolver, and another ranged weapon.
Yeah. Well, we have a revolver. Um, where did you
We
see?
have the rogue weapon.
You mean the Fantasy Talisman?
Yeah,
Really? How many do we have? Because it requires.
150.
Hmm. Okay. Mind if I take 52 of them to put
Go
in
on ahead.
store away?
Yeah, go on ahead. Take what you need.
Okay.
They're easy to make.
Where exactly are they? In your
Weapons, material, top chest.
weapon material top chest? Okay. There we go. Okay. I mean, if I'm making a ranged build, I mean, that's probably gonna be interesting to do, so. Put those kind of separate from each other, though. Whee! Going down.
This is interesting.
Okay, Sun Fury.
Should I?
Oh.
Okay, I'm buying an item purely out of curiosity right now.
Okay.
Called the House Heart. Summon Hell to fight for you, Calcifer to light your way, and Turnip Head to follow you around. Placing this in accessories vanity slot will summon the trio without combat or exploration utilities. I think I know what this is. Does those names sound familiar? It's Hole, not Hell. Hole, Calcifer, and Turnip Head. I know those characters. This equipable is an Easter egg. Do you know
um.
what they are?
No, I don't. I'm not really recognizing
I'll
that all that much.
give you a hint. Studio Ghibli.
Okay. I haven't watched too many Studio Ghibli.
Okay, I just summoned them. They might look familiar because I know this movie's been around for quite some time. The one bouncing the bottom will probably give it away a little bit. Let me see if we can get him up here.
Did you just get yourself some light shards or something like that? Or did you find some light shards somewhere?
Maybe.
Because now there's 2 light shards in the chest here. It's like, wait, what? There was only.
Yes, I got them from the shark.
Ah, okay.
Okay, there they are. The trio.
I don't really recognize them per se myself.
This one will be a dead giveaway. He was always bouncing around the main character. It's from the movie Howl's Wandering Castle.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen that movie, so
It's a pretty decent movie.
yeah.
Pretty nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep this guy around. I wanna see how strong Hole is.
Where you said that you had some like grand scales or something like that, right?
I have him with me still.
Okay.
How many do
Because
you need? I got 3 of them.
because if I had 1 grand scale, I can make this forceful Sun Fury into a tumbleweed.
Yeah, and that was necessary to make the Dragon Pow. Here's one.
Okay. Now I need to get 5 solid mites.
Now, what
There
do
we
I need again
go.
for that?
And then is it just 1 tumbleweed and bam.
Okay, I need
You're
10
right on top
ancient
of them.
bone dust. Yep,
Okay,
sorry.
it's okay. No worries.
Where was the bone dust now?
Oh yeah, that is a lot of materials.
They're all weapons. We have a good chunk of them already.
Do we?
Like, we already
Uh,
have the Ball of Fugu, Dao Pao, and Urchin Flail. And you just made a tumbleweed. I think we're only missing the one from Plantera and the one from that fish we pull out during Blood Moon.
mm-hmm.
And I don't know what else it was.
Unfortunately, the Dao and the Dao Pow is a little bit better damage overall, so
There it is.
than the tumbleweed. So
Okay, and what does this weapon make?
okay,
Hey, wow!
the mace builds the flaming mace, which isn't a material anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it off.
Okay, I just made a rogue weapon that if I can get myself on Dark Plasma, whatever that is, I can make a weapon, a rogue weapon with 1,307 damage. And it's still material, so it can get even better. Okay, and this is with my rogue build on. Oh, I got lucky. I made a demonic version of this weapon. Okay, I need to test this weapon, see what it does.
Um, Here's something that
Whee!
you might be interested in.
Okay.
Let's see. Check out that.
So
These.
it's boomerang. Let's see. Material 211 row hour. There is a boomerang born of light and darkness that confuses enemies. The boomerang will create light shard upon hitting enemies when thrown out, and will fire homing dark shards when returning. Stealth strike cause the boomerang to create both dark and light shards whenever one type would be created. Interesting. It is material, so it might make something even better.
Yep.
Do we
Uh, the,
have the Flamerang?
um, I It's not too hard to make. I've made one before, but I don't know if we have all the materials for one right at this moment in time. You know,
We
I'm
have
still.
the shards, we just need the flammorang.
Yep.
Wait, that sounds somewhat familiar. Let me check. Wall of Flesh.
We haven't
No,
gotten a
not Wall of
smooth
Flesh.
void stone right at this moment in time, so that will have to wait.
We do need to fight the slime god to get some eventually to get that other magical material weapon.
Okay, so seeing that I already made one tumbleweed, um, okay, question. Do you want, like, right now, we have materials to potentially make one dragon pow. Do you want materials to make a second, for yourself if you want to?
I think that would be nice, yes, to have a dragon power in hand. We would just need to get spares of the other weapons. One we can buy, which is the urchin.
Okay,
The others I don't remember where we got it. We can make that more Dao Pals. I actually think we have 2 Dao Pals already.
I believe we do, yeah. Um,
The full gun, I don't remember how we got that.
okay, shall we make a melee chest for you, and I'll throw um these these other like the tumbleweed and the sun fury here into that chest for you?
Sure, I'm grabbing a chest right now to put next to my other chest.
Okay.
Wood. I need to make platforms.
I have platforms. You don't have to
Okay,
worry.
just put me 2 platforms right next to that upper chest.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, and then I will
Now,
put.
I'm still
I,
curious about what was the fate of that lamp.
now, the Sun Fury makes the tumbleweed, but
Yes.
obviously, we'd need more of the scales to make the Sun Fury into the tumbleweed, and I don't feel like, we should make it just yet. We should probably
No, not
just
yet.
we should probably just farm that um, sand shark over and over and over again until we're happy with how much we have overall. But
Yeah.
um,
I do have
there's
one more with me. One more scale left. I've just been trying to find where we put that desert spirit lamp. Just basic material.
ooh, here, yeah, here's something that you might be interested in. You might want to kind of obviously it will be a while to build it, but you know check that one out.
Ooh, interesting. I guess it'd be interesting in the speed, since overall damage is not as high as other weapons I have. But it is an interesting weapon. We don't have cryonic bars, though.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna check the material just one last time. It has to be there. It is material. Where the devil's is that lamp?
That's an interesting trident right there. Oscast, Sea Prism, Prism Shards. Needs the Wave Skipper. This might be. Wait, can we make that right now? Mollusk Husk. Don't we have some Mollusk Husk already?
Mollusk husk? We might have a few. Give me a sec. mollusk husk up here.
Okay, how many are there?
We got 43 mollusk husk.
Okay, then what I would say is check out that weapon because you can make it.
Where's the guy again? Oh, I'm standing on him.
And slimes are falling, so we're probably going to be attacked by the king slime here pretty soon. Just,
Yeah.
just FYI.
Okay, might as well make it and see what this is like. We have prism shards, right? I know we have sea prisms, but what about the shards? Do we have shards?
I mean, the shards are the simpler versions of the prism, so yeah, we
Yeah,
should
I
definitely have
figured
them.
it. Okay,
So,
how many did I need again? Okay, 5, 15, 20. I think 15 of that one and 20 of the shards, I believe. And 5 mollusk husk. There it is. Ow, it's damaged. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Okay.
so okay.
Interesting weapon. Guess it would be useful in a bit of a tight spot.
Do
We
you
need to
already have the Spear of Destiny?
Spear of Destiny? No, I don't think I have.
Okay, well, I can give you something that you can pretty much build right now if you want.
Let's see what it's like.
It's for a rogue build, so.
Spear of Destiny, material.
Up here comes Slime, King
Yeah,
Slime.
yeah. Pets will probably make a quick work of it. Dead.
Well, I just didn't want him, like, killing off the guide, that's all. So,
I mean, I just one-shotted that thing.
yeah, I know.
It is material, so we might as well make it. But do we have enough sorts of fright, might, and sight? It's 5 each. I don't remember how many of those souls we have.
I don't know if we have too much more um, of the might. Don't think we have too much more of that, but we
We
should.
have 16, I need 5 only. Might. 5. Right? Ooh, I just barely have enough right.
You have a writable mount, right?
I have my drill.
That's a mount?
It counts as a rateable mount, yes.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and sell off the slimy saddle then.
And how many of any iron again? 7.
Ninja hood. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay. It's not a material. I'm gonna go ahead and sell off the Ninja Hood. I was kind of thinking that it would be, something that we could use to, or, it might be a material for something better, but it's just a equipable 2 defense, 3% increased critical strike chance, and that's it. So, that's pretty much crap. So, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it off. So.
Okay, back here. Where did I need to craft this again? Mithril Anvil.
Okay, here's another graveyard one. Wait, what's this? Summons a baby red panda. What the hell is this doing in the weapon box?
I don't know. Okay, why is it not counting here? What am I missing?
And why did all these go into here all of a sudden? Because there's another... Why is this
Oh,
staff
it's
in
not.
the
Oh,
summon
it's
chest?
hollow. Whoops.
What is this?
Wrong bar.
Because it's probably is considered a summon chest. And now that I think about it, never mind.
Okay, I need hollow bars. So
Yeah, we don't
I
have.
need to go mining. Put this weapon back in the weapons material. I'll build it once I have enough hollow bars. Let's see.
I don't know if I really want this kind of weapon, but I mean, it is a ranged. It is a ranged gun.
Some
So,
guns are pretty decent, mainly because of their rate of fire.
but the problem is that it uses coins for ammo.
Oh no, I would not use that one unless I'm like loaded.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, right now, at this particular moment in time, I have, quite a bit of platinum already. But oops, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Just do that, and we'll just put these back in there. There we go. Okay.
Ah, where the devil is it?
Uh,
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'll find it when I stop looking for it.
Play canister, cell canisters. We haven't gotten a whole lot of those yet, so we can't do anything with the Yame's knife at this point. Although it's like it's really weird. It's like you see the psycho knife. It says like 308 true melee damage. Okay, interesting. It's a knife. It's a material. So I'm like, okay. What does it build? Yame's knife. Okay. Hits will also give you enhanced movement speed and damage for 10 seconds. Okay. The enemies you hit are crippled. Okay, interesting. Not much else in the description, and I look at the damage and it says 8 damage. Eh? What?
I guess it's heavily reliant on its side effect.
I guess.
I'll put this on material weapons, see what that makes once I
Actually,
get the other things I need.
Ballerford was graveyard, so we'll put that away. Cryogenic staff is magic. Or actually, no, that's summon. Ooh. but need a blizzard staff. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we don't really have for that. So
Yeah, I looked at that Blizzard one. I don't know where to get it.
yeah.
We might need to look at the bosses we've already beaten, what they drop, and
Mm,
what we're missing. That might be material, or is.
yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna
This.
go from top to bottom. From Acid Rain, there's, let's see, material-wise,
I mean, there's.
nothing.
I see a weapon that could be turned into rogue damage, but a lot of these items I have not seen. And I don't even think we have
Avalon.
any of them, so that's going to be a little rough. Prana
Yeah.
gun. Life alloy. We can't really do anything there. That makes the Barracuda gun.
Let's see. This.
Assault rifle. Gladiator. Venus Magnum. Life alloy. Another ranged
Goblin
weapon there.
Army. Okay, the
Tactical
Goblin Army has one material bow I haven't seen.
Vortex fragment.
And a material equipable for a summoner. The Goblin Army that we don't have yet.
Okay, so we need the human bloom to make
Old
that,
Gods
but
has plenty of things we don't have yet.
what's that?
I'm looking at the drops of the things we've done already to see what we're missing
Mm-hmm.
and which are materials. From Goblin Army, there is one for Summoner, which is an equipable.
Mm-hmm.
Increases number of minions, and minions inflict Shadow Flame debuff. And grants immunity to Shadow Flame. And there's also a Shadow Flame bow that's material. Let's see, what about Queen Bee? Does Queen Bee have anything we haven't gotten that's material? Alchemical Flask. Oh, so that's where the Alchemical Flask come from. The Queen Bee.
Summon damage, huh?
I know that's material. Perforator, it's
Okay,
not
let's
on this world.
put the Psycho Knives
Teletron.
back here.
Can't really rematch that Kelly boy. Let's see. Deer Clops. Do you have anything we haven't gotten that's material? No.
I'm gonna basically
I
be putting, the guns that I see into my, ranged one
okay.
here, so.
Okay, Slime God has a magic weapon we haven't gotten that's material, the Abyssal Tome. And then there's Wall of Flesh. Let's see, Wall of Flesh. Do you have material? You have Mouth Thrower. Mouth Thrower? What are you firing, cats? It is material, but never heard of that one. And that looks to be the only material thing we haven't gotten from it. Then there's of course the medallions. Well, emblems, not medallions. Let's see. Pirate Invasion. What do you have that might be material? Oh, the pirates have the discount card. And lucky coin. You have a lot of useless furnitures. Gold ring. Wasn't there a recipe that needed a gold ring?
I mean, didn't you build one? I thought that was something that we
I don't
used.
I don't remember us building it. Pirates do drop it, but I don't remember if we got a gold ring. I think we do. I don't remember.
I mean, yeah, we did get one.
Okay, probably you got it, and I
Well, I mean,
haven't.
well,
That's
I
all.
mean, um,
I don't recall building a gold ring, but I do recall you saying gold ring once before.
um, okay, a question. When you're looking at your, it's showing the living collectibles, right? Um,
Yes.
does it show a check mark?
On mine, no, because
Okay,
I never picked that one up.
okay, so in other words, the looting collectibles is dependent on the player that actually picks up the loot. So because
Yep.
I see on mine the gold ring does have a check mark on it. So obviously this is interesting because we're like, wait, you know, some, you know, can
Okay,
I?
Queen Slime has a material summon weapon.
Hmm, don't have any monstrous knives, so can't really do anything there.
Interesting. Shimmer. Where have I heard that term, shimmer? I've heard that before. Let's see, Cryogen. We've beat you before. What do you have? Snowstorm, Snowstorm Staff, Magic, Heart Frost Bow, which are both material, Icebreaker, is Rogue, all of them materials, and a summon weapon, which is not material. 51 summon. What does mine have again? I don't remember now.
Hmm.
Okay, so you might want to take on Cryogen again at some point. That what we still didn't get weapons from, and um, our materials. What about you, Destroyer? What did we not get from you? I know we need to fight you to get the soul of my. Okay, what kind of bait is this from the Destroyer? 4,444 bait power.
I think that summons like a monster or something like that.
Summons the old Duke if used as a bait in
Mm-hmm.
the Sulphurous Sea.
Yep.
How about you, Skeletron? Did we get a... Okay, you got the bone wings, which are material. Nothing really that important. Skeletron Prime, you're not relevant, except for the souls. Let's see, Eclipse. What have we
Hmm.
not gotten from here?
Hmm. Interesting.
Dark Sun Fragment from the Eclipse. Odd we haven't gotten that, considering we've killed so many. How about you, Plantera? Oh, I'll look at you Golem later. I want to see. Actually, no. Yes, there it is. Plantera. Wasp Gun, which I've heard was a mixed with another weapon, was pretty good. Another summon weapon. Pet. Oh, there's a Venus Magnum, which is material. Flower Pow, which we haven't gotten. Seedler, which is a material sword. And the axe, which is also a material axe.
Okay, I'm gonna take these flails, the ball of fugu, the Dao Pao, and the urchin flail, and I'm gonna put it into your melee box.
Okay.
So
Blossom
we
Flux,
keep them all
material
kind of
bow.
together.
Okay. We got a merchant.
Yep, traveling merchant.
Let's see. Great Sand Shark, which we already beat. We already got everything from him except for the music box.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Golem.
traveling merchant's like right here, so
Yeah, it's
go,
right underneath us.
yeah, go see what he's
Okay.
trying to sell.
Possessed Hatchet, which
No,
is
no,
material.
no, 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 and no.
Um,
Wow, you are selling absolutely nothing right at this moment in time. Except for maybe the ultra bright torch as a material, but
Potion of
you
Omniscience.
know,
Do not need
let's
that.
let me buy one of these ultra bright torches and let's see what I can make. What is
And
it?
beyond that, we have a lot of bosses still left to beat. Got Scorch, we don't know how to summon him.
Hmm.
We still need to do tier 2 of Acid Rain, which might have new loot.
Huh.
Cragmalmire, don't know how to summon that. Another elemental, which is okay, worrisome.
I wonder if the life regen for the ultra bright campfire is greater than the regular campfire. Unfortunately, you don't really know between the
Unless we
two
make it.
unless we make it. And even then, we probably wouldn't necessarily know. So I
It
also,
might have greater range, maybe.
you want me to get some to make?
Make one.
Okay.
Hmm. We might need to look into summoning a few bosses
Okay.
and seeing into their loot. Maybe that's how we'll get some of the stuff we're missing. Like, I'm interested in finding Life Alloy. I feel like something we should have gotten by now, based on the things it makes.
Okay. Let me see if. Okay, so this campfire does not is not like um doesn't like add on to another, it's not like another campfire. So I'm still seeing cozy fire here. So it looks like it's just a standard campfire overall. So I'll go ahead and put it back and I'll put it into your like furniture chest
Sure.
and you can just kind of put it wherever you want to later. Because I mean looks kind of cool. It's basically um,
That's visually
a
pleasing.
a bluish color to it. So I might find something for it.
Okay, so let's see. Slime God should be an easy one to beat. I'm gonna head over to the corruption and fight the slime god, see if I can get that other book.
Okay.
He's free hard mode, so it should be easy to kill.
Slime God has awoken. Yeah, so both of those are graveyard.
Oh, great. An elemental decides to join the party.
Okay. That requires these toxic class, which...
There goes the elemental. And there goes slime god. Okay, got ignorant crimson stuff. That's just a weak summon. Forbidden fragment. Purified gel. I need to remind myself what purified gel makes, but not what I was looking for. Okay, round 2. One full charge, half health, half its health gone, and there we go. And there it is, Abyssal Tome. That didn't take long. Get over here. Abyssal Tome used to make Light God's Brilliance. Cast small homing light beats along with explosive light balls. Insanely fast. It doesn't have high damage, but being insanely fast, it is stronger than my current weapon, but I don't know where to get the Shade Crystal Barrage, Holy Water, Effulgent Feather, Cosmolite Bar, and Nightmare Fuel. Okay, not a bad weapon. Considering that speed, I feel like its low damage might make up for it. And I definitely need to make myself a better magic weapon. Actually, no. Let's put it on this one.
Gonna take these weapons over to the graveyard here real quick.
Okay. Want me to make a few more tombstones?
I mean, if you want.
And so we can make that official graveyard? Where's that boss chest again? I need to get this thing off of me before I accidentally use it again. Okay, time to take my wings off. Actually, no, let's use them to get all the way up top.
Let's see. Graveyard crafting.
I don't have. Yes, I do have wings here.
There we go.
Whee! I'm not even gonna put my wings on again. I'm just gonna climb all the way to the top and jump again. Actually, no, that might take forever.
You can put the wings on, climb all the way, climb all the way up there, and just drop. But yeah, you're already doing that. Right at my feet. Ew.
Oh, odd my...
No, no, no. I don't want to talk with you. Okay, glass.
I'll take my grave. Odd, I cannot grab my grave.
I mean, um, normally it's something that you have to kind of, mine to pick up. So maybe next time don't die on the chest area. Uh,
I'll see if I can make it a little bit further.
okay, your grave just disappeared. Um, if you want to, why not go up here and drop down
Up where?
where I'm standing at right now?
Is it high enough?
I don't know. Should
One way to
be.
find out. Yep, it is high enough. Ooh, that's a good looking gravestone.
It was free falling. Yeah.
Golden gravestone. Yay! That's a good looking one. Another golden one.
Tried to ice skate uphill? What? That's a weird description. You didn't bounce.
Whee!
Left a crater. God damn it. Stop leaving craters. Okay. Can't really do anything with these right at this moment in time. These require quite a bit and probably post Moonlord as well. Bone Breaker, Cosmolite Bar, probably something that we can't do. Tried to skate uphill again.
That would
Okay.
make the ice skate uphill would only make sense if it was in the snowy plains, but I'm not.
Yeah. Fell to the death. Oh, how descriptive.
No, you don't say.
Okay.
We
We're
have
getting
5 graves,
we're
right?
getting a lot
Accurate.
of these necker sterilites, so I'd say if we find any more, probably go ahead and sell them because we already have 6 already. So,
Okay.
okay. You have deposited your money, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have all my money deposited. I
Okay.
only have spare change that I pick up from random things that die here.
Okay.
And from actually grabbing my graves.
Interesting.
But don't worry, I have so much platinum. Oh, go away.
I know, but I feel like I'm kind of collecting on the money that you drop as well, so Or at least I think I collected some of your money.
Oh, nah,
So
I'm not worried.
you invented gravity. Congrats.
How many graves do I have? That's 6, 10, 12 graves. That will make 15 with the ones we have back at what's gonna be the graveyard.
You invented gravity again. Okay, is there like maybe some easy enemies that you'd like me to kind of kill? Actually, now that I know that the loot doesn't really transfer between us, um, I look at King Slime, I look at loot and collectibles, and I see that there's items that it drops that I haven't collected either. So, although a lot of
Up
this I
to you.
probably don't really, yeah,
I look at the ones that are material that we don't have.
yeah,
Like that's why I went after the slime god because there was a magic book that's material that I didn't have. Now I do.
yeah.
I have both magic books from the slime god. Cryogen has several material weapons we don't have. That's 8, 10. No, that's 16 graves. That's more than enough. Now I just need to grab some dirt too, so I can put some of those gravestones back where the grave's gonna be, the graveyard. Yeah, graveyard is by these guys.
Okay, I see a couple items for the Desert Scourge. That is materials. Although only one of them really is like that kind of useful for the most part in that regard. But I can go and try to summon it some more and kill it off a couple times.
Oh, we have a graveyard.
Nice.
And that like didn't even like wait for me. Wait, why did I get the hurtful Abigail's flower? That's not anything special, but come on, Mimic. I know you're a Mimic. Oh no, you're not a Mimic.
Do-do-do-do.
Desert Scorch has been awoken.
Yeah, and it's dead.
Yeah, those pre-wall of flesh ones are pretty easy.
Yeah, I just wanted to get some of its materials here. So,
It's interesting how everything goes black and white on the graveyard. I was hoping for unique enemies to start spawning here, but so far nothing.
hmm. Come on, guy. Come here.
Okay, and it's far enough that it's not affecting the these guys. Oh, I'm happy with that.
What's up?
I was checking if the graveyard was affecting the snow pylon, but fortunately, it's far enough that it's not affecting it. They're safe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Stack.
Come on now. Get back here.
Alright. Purified gel. I know I was gonna say for a few things. Okay, it was for Knight's Edge, which we did already make.
I
Jelly
wonder.
Charge Battery, which is
Actually,
material.
it says that it becomes enraged when outside the desert. Let's see how enraged it becomes. Hmm. Yeah.
Radiant Ooze.
Not that much enraged.
There we go.
You missed. Get back here. Come on. There we go. Well, damn. I don't think you're dropping what I'm kind of looking for there, dude. Hmm.
Static Gel died now. Tactic Reflector, I already made that.
Okay, let's see.
Sand Potion, material,
We have some.
more potions.
We have all that. So putting that away.
Zerg Potion,
Have nothing there.
Gel Pickaxe,
Put that away. Okay.
Knight's Ray.
Got
It's
some
not.
sand blocks from that guy for some reason. Sure. Okay.
I think we've already done that one.
Let's see.
Fractured Arc. This is a sword. Material sword.
Okay, so we don't really need these. We already have plenty of them, so we can sell those off. Um,
Material
hmm.
bow, Lunarian bow, gel darts, Eye of Night. Not seeing anything needing that yet. Slime puppet.
Okay, these arrow stones are pretty much pointless. And this one's kind of pretty much. A lot of these weapons are pretty much pointless right at this moment in time. Hmm.
Worthless.
I
Worthless.
mean,
Worthless.
maybe I can use the summon damage on this one, but I kind of doubt it. I'll throw one in just for the hell of it,
Big stack.
just for it to kind of be.
Is gel, so this will go into the gel chest.
Okay, I'm gonna throw you a cloak. I don't know if you're gonna be able to use it or not, but if you're willing,
See?
here you might actually appreciate this one more than anything else with the critical strike chance, but.
Equipable. Increase movement speed. Press none to consume 10% of your maximum stealth. Protective. Okay.
Also, I don't know. I don't think you're probably going to be needing this one, but I mean, if you want to, you can check it if it works with your magic build. But to be honest, it's probably worthless to you, so feel free to
Yeah,
sell it
it's
off.
very weak.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, sell it off. Does this count as... Okay. Yes, it is one of those. effect has a 30-second cooldown, but
Okay.
the one for the boots.
Let's see. Gels is over here.
There. Actually, don't need these anymore at all, so might as well sell them.
Okay. I just noticed something. One of these trophies, or these trophies, oops. Um, are materials. I wonder why.
I didn't check.
Oh, okay. So apparently a trophy can be changed into lore, basically. You know, if you put them up against if you use a bookcase, you can change a trophy into lore. So
Okay.
why, I don't really know, but I mean, you know. Okay, you don't actually have any of these trophies from the looks of it, so I'm putting them in your furniture chest. Um, and I'm still trying to get the sand shark tooth necklace, which is a material from the Desert Scourge. So I'm gonna go and continue. I'm gonna go back
Want
out
me to
there
help
and
you
continue.
kill him? You
I
just
mean,
need to grab it so I can help you kill him.
what's that?
Want me to help you kill him? As long
Nah.
as you're the one grabbing it. Okay, let me see. From the other bosses that I can summon. I don't know why we'll go for the ninja stuff now.
Nope. Nothing new there.
Interesting. I gotten that. Aracel from the Keen Slime.
Mm.
I might need to actually summon it more often. Crown Jewel. Both of the material. I'm quite curious about those two from the King Slime. But we don't
Damn it.
necessarily have a means to actually summon that thing.
Nope. Get back here. Woohoo! Thank you. Can be placed. Thanks to the entire team, everyone who supported, and those who all played the mod. Keep it alive. The confines of this painting is not enough to fit the entire team. Hold shift to see the list of past and current developers. Nice.
Oh, I might want to go and kill that clam a few times. See if I can get the Poseidon weapon. Which is material.
Okay, keep on getting the Scourge of the Desert, which is a material, but I'm trying to look for that sand shark tooth nail or necklace, and that's not
Eye of Cthulhu. What
that's
do
not
you
really.
have that might be material?
Nope.
Nothing. So you're not worth summoning Eye of Cthulhu.
Okay,
Blood Moon.
I need to deposit all the stuff in here.
Uh,
Putting away all the stuff that cannot stack right at this moment in time. There we go.
no, none of it.
Oh wait. Click that. There we go. Now, Now, here's a question for you. Do you
Yeah.
have all the items from the Desert Scourge as a, checked
No,
off?
I'm missing Arrowstone, Sand Shark Tooth Necklace, Desert Scourge Mask, and the trophy.
Okay.
And the music box, of course.
Yeah, music box seems to be very difficult for it to drop. I mean, the fact that I haven't even gotten that necklace yet is like, hmm.
Yeah, it is weird.
Ah, missed it.
Boxes. What do we have? Let's see. Alright, we haven't done the Pumpkin Moon yet. Ryogen. Oops, wrong button. What do you have that we haven't gotten? Okay, let's grab that cryogen key. Let's go check this
I
fight.
keep on summoning this guy, hoping for that necklace, and it just will not appear.
Okay, while you're fighting that, I'm gonna try and fight cryogen. See if I can get its material weapons.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I missed.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, did I already hand over that Forceful Scourge of the Desert to you at all, or no?
Um, maybe?
I didn't make it again. Oh, right, the 5 Mollusk husks and stuff like that. That made the Wave Skipper for 81 rogue damage.
Alright, I don't think hang on, let me take care of this ugly real quick.
No worries.
There we go. What did we get out of this? There you go, somewhere safe. It wasn't too bad. Let's see, what was it?
I got a Forceful Scourge of the Desert, which is rogue damage, and that it generated the Wave Skipper. You just
This
needed that
one.
Mollusk husk, the Sea Prisms, and the Prism Shards to make it.
Alright, I did make it, and I think I stored it away because I need something else.
Wait, it's a material?
I think it was.
No, it wasn't a
Forceful.
material, but it is damaged. So you're probably thinking maybe you would go and like change the values of it or something like that later. But
I don't remember right now. I'm looking at the thing I just got, which
yeah,
one of the material things I just got, which was a rogue weapon. I need to check what that makes.
Okay, I have those.
And Frost Flare. All attack and projectiles inflict frostbite. Immunity to Frostburn, Chilled, and Frozen. Being above 25% life grants 10% increased damage. Being below 25% life grants 20 defense and 15% increased max movement and acceleration. Grants resistance against cold attacks. Which means there's snowstorm. Is there an ice elemental by any chance?
I believe so, yeah.
Come on, there's a snowstorm right now. Perfect time for an ice elemental to show up.
Okay, there's a lot of these wild Meta Sparks all over the place. I'm gonna sell this
Not
extra
ice
one that I don't
storm.
really need, so I already have a ton of them already, so selling off the Desert Scourge Mask, even though there's no value to them. I'll go ahead and I'm gonna sell off the Scourge of the Desert, seeing that you already have one of them and it doesn't make into another material, so
How strong is it?
16 rogue damage.
Not enough.
And you built it. You built the other one, and I'm seeing 69 rogue damage. You know,
Nah.
but I don't have rogue build, so I don't know what you know what the damage
No,
was
look,
overall for that. So
compared to what I have without my rogue build, I have 160 on my spear, 150 on the balls.
and
So I am
you already took care of your fish finder, right?
yes.
Okay, so we can
All I
just
need is the magnetic conch.
so we can probably just go ahead and sell off the any sextants that we find, right?
Yep. Sexton's Fisherman Guide and Weather Radio.
Okay. See.
Hello, Ice
Very.
Elemental. I kind of want to kill you because I want to be able to get your summon drop. You're not an Ice Elemental. You're one of those annoying things. And of course, Blood Moon.
I can't deal with that right at this moment in time,
No,
so.
the skippy thing is right. The time dial is right underneath you.
Okay. I'll, 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 I'm gonna fast forward the time there because this is. Don't really want to deal with that. Yes, I have a lot of things that I want to sell off, and I really don't want to deal with that. So. Hope you don't mind.
No, not mine at all. Okay, now the storm is even worse. Come on, Ice Elemental. In fact, I might actually just equip this instead. Give myself some protection to ice. Come on, hello. It's the perfect weather for you to show up, Ice Elemental. Unless we need to kill a certain boss to make you spawn, like it was with Water Elemental.
Quite possible. Oh, you gotta be. Go away. Alright. Furniture. Actually, hold on. Did you already grab one of these before? No, it doesn't look like it. Wow, that is a lot. That in the box. Okay. Banner. There we go. And then I'll sell off the rest. There we go. Put that away. And Alright, back to farming. I just
Not
need
getting any
I just
frost
need one
elemental.
more of that damn Hey, I just need one of that damn necklace. Give me that damn necklace, will you? Alright.
Fine, don't show up there, Ice Elemental. Just summon Cryogen again and see if I can get the other material weapons.
Nope.
Ow.
Nope. You get back here. Nope.
Oh, you're almost dead. And another avalanche and another icebreaker. Great. And a nice feather. Wait, did we ever get a nice feather? Yeah, that's what we know. Get a nice feather. Oh, here we go again.
Sand shark kite. Yay. Nope. Okay.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, I missed.
Oh, god damn it. Stop knocking me away from where I need to be. Go away. Okay. Put that away. Put that away.
Ooh, there's the material
That
bow.
away. I don't know if the sand shark kite's actually stack or not, so I'll hold on to it for now, but go, and now.
Okay, I would only be missing what encouraging material? Snowstorm staff. And there's still that one summon as well.
Okay. Okay, guys, come on.
Okay,
I'm
decent
more
enough.
interested
Just
in
one.
fighting this guy right at this moment in time. Not you guys. Okay. Nope.
Surprising Cryogen is affected by Frostburn, considering that it itself is a flying ice cube.
God damn it. Oh, we got another sand elemental over here. Come here, yep.
Do kill the elemental, since they can drop that item to summon them. I do want to get at least 2 of each elemental so we can get that summon all elementals at once.
Summons a sand elemental to heal you? Is that what you mean?
You got one?
It seems
You
that
got
way.
one for summon element? Oh, nice.
Seems that way.
We just need a second one.
Where does that exactly go, though?
It's an accessory.
It's an accessory?
Yeah.
Okay.
You put that one elemental will start fighting for you. I have the water elemental on my magic build. Now you have the sand elemental. We need the earth
Well,
and
from what I understand, the sand elemental heals you.
interesting.
So, so it seems like so it seems as though these guys, um, have like different applications, you know. So, okay. Damn it. Nope. Okay. Q and damn. Come on, guys. Give me what I need. Nope. That's not what I need. Okay. And don't really have much room left to try to take this guy on again. Yeah, I'll do it one more time. There we go. And damn. Alright, yeah, I didn't pick up all the equipment, so time to head back and start selling some stuff off. Alright. Getting a lot of money. Well, sort of. It's not like these are, you know, you know, giving me tons of money or anything along those lines, but I mean, it's a little bit anyway. Okay. Do you like the sand elemental? Oh, okay. I see that the stage messed up. There we go. Let's see. Stage ended. Again, feel free to join. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Drills. Put that away. Blocks. Put that away. Banners. Put that away. There we go. Glass. Put that away. And then all these. Okay. Again, I'm probably gonna sell off the um oh, we already have a sand shark kite. So there we go. And I'll just sell off these others. Although just to make sure, let me make sure that the weather radio doesn't make anything else. It doesn't. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and sell off these guys. So don't need these. Go. Money back in the bank. There we go. There's that. Quick stack that. And sell off those. There we go. If anybody's in chat. Oh, okay, there he is. There
What
we go.
happened?
Don't know. I mean, it's Discord. It likes to stop the stage from time to time. I don't know why, but uh, it just likes to do
I was
that.
looking into those frost cores I just got just now when that happened, and it makes one sort of like a hybrid armor that benefits both melee and range.
Hmm.
The chestplate though is 20 defense. The
Yeah.
chestplate.
So more,
I
so probably more useful for the range than anything else.
probably.
Yeah. Oh, did you like the sand elemental?
Yep, it looked nice.
Yep.
Now we just need to get a second one of that, and a second water one, and 2 earth elementals, and 2 of all the other elementals, so you can summon them all at once.
Yep.
For probably our main build. And I got an extra ice key again. And back to playing Cryogen to see if I'm getting that last material weapon.
God damn. What does it take for it to drop the sand shark tooth necklace? I mean, is this even possible? Because I mean,
Supposedly, yes. But
you
I don't
know,
know. I
if
don't know what
it's
its drop rate is.
I don't know, but
Unless it'll only drop after a certain point of the game.
maybe. I mean, I've fought this guy like multiple times already, and you know, not a single drop yet. So you know, this guy's easy to fight, so it's not like it's not like it's like, oh my God, he's killing me every single time. No, it's not that. It's just
Ooh, there it is. The final piece of the puzzle. Finally get that damn staff. Okay, is that the only thing the snowstorm makes? Yes, it is. And all I need is ice stars, which look like spike balls a bit. Can I make that? Where is mist weapons?
looks like we got another storm coming in.
Nice.
Although it's just raining here. So
I Let's
It's not
see.
necessarily doing a full-on sandstorm, so
That's sticky spikes. Metal ball. Bouncy spike ball.
nope.
And then how do I make those ice spikes?
Nope. I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is maybe there's a built like a cave like underneath everything, and it's like somehow dropping, you know, everything down inside that cave for some reason instead of like dropping it right at my feet. But I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you sell it? There's I. Where do I get that last one? I need those ice stars, but I don't know how to get the ice stars.
I'm thankful that this necklace doesn't like go away. You know.
No, it's a good thing that they made boss items reusable.
Yep. Because otherwise, I'd be really irritated with this if I had to like
Yeah.
make this over and over and over again just to see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have not gotten a single one of the material items that I'm trying to aim for. So I'm almost half inclined on thinking that, it may be dropped by something else entirely because, I mean, I've killed this thing so many times that it's not even funny. So, you know, I'm half inclined on just kind of moving on to the next thing because,
Okay.
you know,
There it is. Ice stars. How
or,
I make
I'd
them
almost
again?
say, go ahead and grab, the item, from my hand and, um, you know, kill this guy yourself. But,
I can try.
I mean, he's easy, so,
Yeah, he's easy, but I can. As for his drop, that'll depend.
yeah.
It always falls down to RNG.
Yeah.
There it is. 100.
But I mean, if you want
And
to do like check marks on all of the, you know, on everything, then
I'm just going for material stuff right now. I did have to create. I went after Cryogen because all of his weapon combined together into one. Mixed in with the ice storages grabbed, and what was that thing again? Um, essence of Ilium. I need 10 of those, and that'll make a raw weapon. I wanna try and make. so I need to take this again. Ice machine. Why the ice machine? Since these are solid weapons.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw this item back in the boss box. And then let's
That'll be
see.
disappointing.
Let's see.
I think there's something more out of this weapon.
Giant clam. Poseidon. Clamor rifle. Shellfish staff. And music box, which obviously music box is going to be really difficult to get anyway. Problem is that now it's more of a well, I mean it's definitely harder since hard mode, although it's not showing up in the hard mode section as itself anyway. So okay, well it looks like I'm gonna go down and kill off some giant clams. So
Yeah, I'll go with you on that one. Where's the boss chest again? Oh, there it is, boss chest. Gonna put away some equipment stuff first.
no worries, take your time.
That goes there. There. I'll put this there. We'll get rid of the extra one. We don't need that many. And off I go. Right behind you.
Okay.
Although that clam... Yeah, that passes right there.
Wait. Come on. Get
Whee! Oh, missed the hole.
wait, hold on. Nope, wrong way. That, no, that way.
Look, I think the clam does have something that's material we haven't gotten.
Yeah, there's like one piece of material, so. Oop, a little bit of lag there. You still here? You still with me?
I'm still here.
Okay. It's just a little bit of a lag spike there, so I wanted to make sure that you were
Ow.
that
Come
you were
on, he
okay.
didn't even touch me. Why are my controls inverted now?
Okay, there he is. Come here, you.
Alright.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Okay.
You dead?
Yep.
Okay, better switch. Ow!
It put me into a corner and kept on beating the hell out of me. So, and my air elemental didn't, or the air elemental didn't do much in terms of that, or at least it didn't seem like they she did. So, not the best in terms of healing. It feels.
Nope. Oh, there you are. Ow! I killed him and I died. All because the second one spawned right behind him.
Oof.
Well, I did kill him close to the surface. I have to switch something once I get there. I thought it could come like maybe. Oh, hi there, Wind Elemental. You decided to come after me, didn't you? Oh, that Wind Elemental's dead now.
I don't see my gravestone anywhere around here. That's weird. And I don't see exactly where you died. You said that you killed them near the surface?
Yep, near the
Okay.
surface.
Got
Where
some.
there's lava as well. I found it.
Oh, okay. I came after you up there, huh? Interesting.
Yep. I dragged him here because I thought maybe I can burn him with the lava or something. Ooh, I got Poseidon! That's the thing I wanted to get out of him. That's material weapon.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I was kind of thinking about, looking for and getting.
Well, it's right here. Done another one if you want a rematch.
Wait, what?
Another clam. There's right here if you want a rematch.
Okay, I don't really see it right at this moment in time. It's not.
Odd, he's off to my left.
He's not like registering for me right at this moment in time. So.
Well, let me see if I attack him. It'll register.
Oh, there he is.
And now he's mad.
Yep. Oh, there he goes.
And dead. Rope is kind of busted.
Yeah.
At least when I do a full charge. If it's not a full charge, it doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah. Okay, that took a while to kill off that clam.
Yeah, they're tanky. Oh, no, it's off to the right now.
Yep. Got him.
There it is. I cannot reach the drops from where I am.
Okay, just making sure that I got all the drops here. I think I got a fair amount there. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, the only thing that he hasn't dropped for me is the claymore rifle, so it's like, which isn't necessarily a material, but,
I got the Camel rifle. Let me see if I toss it to you, if it'll count as for you. Whoop. There it is.
okay. It did. Awesome.
Nice.
Interesting.
Look, the Poseidon is all I was interested in.
Yeah. And I think I got one as well. So,
I think
yeah,
we got some multi-clicks out of that.
yeah.
And now he's back underneath us.
Okay. Well, I'm out of here. Don't really need to stay there anymore. And the
Okay,
traveling merchant has come in. Oh, nice. Nice timing.
nice. Now let's see. What does that weapon make?
Shop.
Poseidon, I
No,
think
no,
only I
no,
can't use that.
no. Unless you want a blue chicken.
Nuclear Fury. I would need Razor Blade Typhoon, which I don't know where to get that. It's a weak weapon, so should have gotten it by now, probably. And of course, Luminite bars.
Of course.
Okay, Nuclear Fury cast a torrent of cosmic typhoons. Wait, Razor Blade
Did we
Typhoon.
have...
That
I
sounds
thought...
familiar.
weren't we putting the white pearls into the potion chest, or did it have
I
like
thought
some?
I saw them with the other crystals.
Oh,
You
okay, yeah,
know,
yeah,
with
yeah.
the old
Enchanted, right?
Okay.
There it is. Okay.
Mesa Blade Typhoon sounds familiar somehow.
Okay, I'm just gonna make the assumption that this clamor rifle is
Alright, now I
probably not gonna be
remember
all
those
that great
crystals.
with a ranged build, but I'll put it in my chest nonetheless. I'll sell it off
Oh,
later if necessary.
okay, so the only other thing I would need is from that fish we can fish out from Blood Moon and the Illuminate bars to make that nuclear fury.
Hmm.
I'll put the Poseidon away. Oh, Traveling Merchant, what did you have? Bunny, Warhol,
Okay,
Sake, Blue Chicken
so
Egg.
yeah. Did you want the other? I have two Poseidons actually. Do you do you want them, or do you want me to just sell them off?
I have one. If you're not gonna go for a magic build, then you can sell it off. Because I already have one of them. All I need to get now is that one magic book from the fish we get from the Blood Moon
Mm-hmm.
and Luminite bars to make the nuclear fury.
Okay. Um, I'm also thinking about just selling off these other like equipables for the most part.
Yeah, whatever cripples we don't need, just sell
Yeah,
it off.
it's like Violent Demus Pendant, which is periodically rains down prism shards that can briefly stun enemies. It's like, ooh, it's like I, we don't really need that. And
I
then
think we already have one anyways.
yeah, and then we have another equipable here that, you know, you have a light aura around you. Enemies within the aura are slowed down. Does not work while a boss is alive. Provides a small amount of light in the abyss. It's like none of this is useful, really. So I'm thinking
Nope.
about just selling off those two as well. Do you want them or no?
Nah, you can go ahead and get it. And get rid of it.
Okay. Selling off those and selling off the Poseidons. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna throw the giant clam trophy and the furniture.
I'll put my trophy there as well.
Let's see, throw the gel in there, throw the banner,
Need that, don't need that.
and the mollusk husks. Where were they?
Material chest, one of the middle ones.
Ah, they're there.
Oh, rains over.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go Earth Elemental Hunt. I'll go to the very place I
Okay.
would more commonly find it.
Ayat Cthulhu. That's the next one that's kind of on my list.
I looked at him, he doesn't really drop any material stuff. He does drop like weapons and stuff, but not material.
except for the music box, but again, that's not something that we easily can get.
Nope.
So, well, there's also the trophy, but I mean that obviously the trophy seems to just be like, hey, we'll give you lore. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Come on,
So,
Earth Elemental. I know this is your favorite spot to spawn.
okay. Blood Moon. There's a lot of things that are in that can drop during the Blood Moon that we have not gotten.
Nope.
So,
And on the Blood Moon, we still need to summon that fish thing.
yeah. Yeah, the Drippler.
Which wouldn't be a bad next boss to get. I mean, there's that magic weapon I can get for that's material, and I don't know what else it was. Him being vanilla, I don't mind looking in the boss log what his drop was. What else did that ugly fish thing drop? If I can locate it.
You were summoning the Krabby line, right?
Me? No, I was summoning Cryogen.
Oh, Cryogen, right. What did it need? What did we need for Krabby line again? Spawn info. Ah, right. Those sprouts. Which we needed 50 glowing mushrooms on a demon altar to generate one of those. Don't we have one of those though? We do. Alright, I'm gonna go and kill off that guy for a while.
Okay.
Should be easy enough for the most part, so. Let's see, where's a good spot to go to?
What was that thing's name again? I
There's
don't remember the
kind
name
of
of the
one,
fish.
there's that one right down there, but that one's probably a little bit easier to get to, so. Alright, off we go. Oh wait,
There is the fish one.
there it is. I was about to say.
Okay, Duke Fisheron has a few material weapons that we could get. That vanilla boss that we can fish out. I need to summon him sooner or later. No, come on, where are you, ugly?
Okay.
Maybe you'll
Boss
come
battle time,
lower.
here we go. Where are you?
Rabulon.
Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are.
Come on, Earth Elemental, why are you shy all of a sudden? You just show up out of nowhere and try and spook the hell out of us.
There you go. Okay.
No, I'm not shooting. Elemental should be spawning around
Now, let's
here.
see. Didn't drop everything. Although... Yeah, could probably just go and summon them again.
Hi there, Crabulon again?
Yeah.
Guess we're eating crab tonight.
Yep.
Maybe I was too deep?
getting like one. I'm just. Oh wait, what the heck? Stop teleporting. Okay, here. Just come on down here, dude. Teleport down to me. I'm right here. Come along. Come on now. Where are you?
I need to look at the spawn conditioning for that
Can you
Earth
can you
Elemental.
teleport to me, please? Thank you. Well, I don't think there's really any. Okay, you're down below me right at this moment in time.
Your
Can you
red
come up here,
spot.
please? Thank you.
Come on, Earth Elemental. Come on, I'm in the right lair.
Okay, where are you, dude? Oh, you're over there. Okay, come on up.
And I wish I had another means to summon the Earth Elemental.
Come on. Get up here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Alright.
You were kind of sounding like that Jurassic Park mad scientist guy.
Oh, the thing is that, this guy doesn't necessarily spawn, like, nearby me, so it takes him a long time to kind of teleport himself towards me, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
can you come here so I can kill
Yeah, that was the
you?
advantage of cryogen. Cryogen is fast and can go through solid wall.
I mean, so can he, it's just, the problem is that he's slow. So he's taking his sweet time to kind of come up to where I'm at, so.
Come on, Earth Elemental.
Okay, you know what? Probably not gonna be seeing this. And he hasn't dropped a single Krabulon trophy, so, and obviously no music box, so yeah, I think I'll move on from him.
Okay.
Eater of Worlds. Yeah, I don't really see anything in Eater of Worlds that would be that useful. Goblin Army. Ooh, Shadow Flame bow. Okay.
Yeah. It and a Shadow Flame for that would benefit the summoner as well.
Well, I have one of those already, but yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Come on, Elemental. Where are you, damn it? Oh.
Aha. Okay, well, I can summon the goblin army if you want.
Sure. Let me uh get out of here. Um, you think you can handle a goblin army on your own?
Yeah, but you know,
Alright, let me
if
teleport out of here just
if
in
you want
case.
if you want to join me, you're welcome to.
I'll be right at the top.
Give me a minute or two because it's I need to create it. Have to
Oh, we
get
can meet
the
it. Yeah.
have to get the actually, do we have we might have a bet do we have a battle standard or not or no?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look like it. Matter of fact, where's all the tattered cloths? We have that in materials chest, right?
I know we have tattered cloths, I just don't know where it is.
I see. I found one, but thought we had some more.
And of course we have a solar eclipse.
Yep. Okay. Off we go. Unfortunately, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory right at this moment in time, so
Hmm.
I was kind of hoping
Eh,
that I could sell a lot of
a
it
little.
before anything else started, but I guess not. So I'll have time to move a lot of this stuff over to my
Well, we can always skip the eclipse if you like.
No, I mean, the solar eclipse does provide, some additional resources in like, if I'm not mistaken, right? So,
A few, yes.
let's see.
There's the one thing I found interesting from the solar eclipse we haven't gotten, but I don't think we'll get it just yet. Because for all the times we've done it, we have gotten, um, what was it? Segment of solar or something?
There it is, eclipse. Okay, nail gun hasn't dropped for me. Steak, which is a material,
After
hasn't
you.
stopped for me. It hasn't dropped for me. Dark Sun fragment. Is that the one that you were talking about?
Yep.
Uh,
I've not seen that yet.
yeah. But I mean, it's saying opposing celestial energy, so it probably won't appear until probably after Moonlord, I would imagine.
Probably. We still have to take care of the pumpkin moon. We haven't done that.
Yeah.
And the snow moon, or the frozen moon.
I mean, we can try to summon, um, so grab all
Damn, I'm doing a
this.
very high DPS with a full charge against these guys. Oh, hey there, Dracula.
Pat. Let's see.
Hey there, Mothra. Stand still so I can aim at you.
I thought you were supposed to heal me.
It is healing you. I see the healing number, but it's like
Well,
healing you
no,
like
that's,
5 at a time.
but no, that's my other.
That one heals you 2. I see every once in a while 5s. There's those 5s, and that did not come from your little buddy.
Yeah, okay.
And it's also healing me as well, because I'm near you.
Interesting. That's not exactly high though. I wonder if there's a way to kind of boost that.
No, we still haven't gotten all the other elementals. Maybe after we mix them all together?
Maybe. I mean, it is a material, right? So.
Yeah, you can mix all the elemental summons together.
Yep. So.
I have one, you have one.
Hmm.
I was trying to find the earth elemental, but apparently that's a rare spawn. Because it is not showing up for me. And before it would show up left and right.
Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of spikes in my internet right at this moment in time. I'm seeing a lot of yellow and
Uh-oh.
red, so be careful.
Yeah. Oh, hi there, Mothra.
Oh, disconnected, reconnection successful. That's not good.
Nope.
Thankfully, it kept you in the game, but
Yeah.
that was a bit concerning. Anton's
Your
hopes.
stream looks
Can you
good.
join? Well, question, do you have Calamity?
This is not vanilla
Um,
Terraria, and if you're in console, well, you cannot join PC players.
yeah. And second, um, normally we need to kind of find, we don't normally allow too many people to join us outright because we've had people kind of come on in and go off and do their own thing. So kind of need a little bit more reassurance in some cases on that. So um, I play on tablet. I
Then
mean
you wouldn't
that's
be able to properly connect with us, because that's the mobile version.
yeah, probably not. You just got it? Oh, then unless well, okay, yeah, have you played Terraria the main game before, or you say you just got it in the sense of you just got the Calamity mod? If you just got the Calamity mod, then okay, but and sure, but if you just got Terraria itself, then I would recommend that you play through the vanilla Terraria first before you go to Calamity.
Yeah, Calamity makes the game much harder.
Well, I mean, harder in a sense. I mean, there's more bosses, so
Yeah, but they also like change some of the stats of some of the items, buff and debuff some enemies.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, Golem definitely felt buffed.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit. But yeah, if you've never played Terraria before, then
So yeah, you
probably
have to face up another experience
it'd
first.
probably be best to go for vanilla Terraria, before you join us because you know you know we're not playing the vanilla Um, we're not
No, we
playing the
modded
vanilla
ours.
version at this moment in time, so. Yep. Okay, I am out of room in my bank, so all I got left is, what I have in my inventory, or my inventory space, and that's about it, so.
Mm.
Okay, okay, man.
But like I
Yeah,
said, I don't know. I don't think mobile can cross-platform to PC.
yeah, I don't know either.
I know console can't.
Yeah. I figure that, I mean, if it's a like a Windows tablet, then maybe they've arranged something like that, but again, it might be a little rough. So, you know, but yeah, if you just got Terraria, then yeah, we're playing, a pretty advanced version of it, so, you know, I would,
Yeah, we got
that,
loot you can't find on vanilla Terraria. We got equipment you can't find on vanilla Terraria. You
yeah.
got bosses that aren't on vanilla Terraria.
I would say, experience just, get some experience with the vanilla, have some fun with that. You know, fight the Moon Lord on vanilla, and then, you know, then like look into the mods after that. So,
Yeah, there's plenty of mods,
yep,
and the modding community is quite active,
yep,
keeping their mods up to date.
for the most part.
I mean, but Calamity's has been around for so long. It being the biggest mod of uh, Terraria is still being kept up to date.
Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is that not all mods, obviously, but. Okay. How close are we to having the moon end?
You mean the sun, because this is an eclipse.
No, that's true.
Oh, come on, Sorai.
To be honest, we could probably sell off everything that we get in this one.
Yep.
All the weapons, all the, um, all the vanity
All the
items.
vanity stuff, yeah. Oh, so at least when you play a game for the first time, try and play legitimately like the base game before getting to any of its available mods.
Okay. Well, that's what I would recommend, you know, because,
Yeah.
I mean,
But I think
as soon as you start putting on mods, then it's like, um, you're gonna kind of get used to mods, and like, you know, if you try to go back to like a vanilla, anything really, like, you know, Minecraft, you know, Terraria, and, you know, anything that has like vanilla mod, or, you know, just vanilla, um, you're probably gonna be going, man, I really wish I had this, or man, I really wish I had that. It's like, you know, okay, there it goes.
okay, time to clean up the inventory.
Yep,
Okay, first thing first, where are you, merchant? I have a lot of stuff to sell ya.
same.
Let's see, nail gun, don't need it. Let's see, I
Selling
got
off
some
Psycho Knife, selling off the Chainsaw,
more the Neptune
sell,
shell we have already
s-
plenty of.
selling off the Moonstones because we don't need those anymore.
These.
Selling off 6 of them, so it's like, oof. I've already given you a defective spear, and you've already kind of dealt with that already. Um,
Don't need a bat
don't
hook.
need that.
This, or this, or this. Or the bat wings. Don't need that. Don't need another defective one. And okay. Time to deposit everything else. Stack. Furnitures. See if I got any duplicates yet. Nope, no duplicates. Oh yeah, duplicates there. That and lastly gels. Now let's see if I can a second war elemental now that it's raining again.
Okay, good. Right. You guys need to go.
I
And you guys need to go.
I forgot about you there, dumb looking dragon. Some sunlight.
There we go. Let's see. Banners.
Let's make this a little bit easier.
Oh, wow. A lot of these banners we don't even have anything in the chest for. Namely because we put them all out, you know, in that combat arena, but still.
Yeah,
Should probably just have like at least one in the banner chest, just in case we wanna. put them elsewhere. Wait, what happened to the toxic flask? Did you use that already?
Hey, what?
The toxic flask?
There should be a toxic flask in one of the weapons chests.
In the weapons chest? The material?
Wasn't the toxic flask a weapon?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't
Yeah.
remember right now.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay.
I think that was a weapon.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was like an item that could be used. Okay, so I'm gonna sell off these other psycho knives.
Yeah.
Sell off that one. I'm gonna hold on to the
Come
broken
on,
sword
water
just in
elemental.
case. Um, okay, so there is two items here that is rogue damage and magic damage, but they're not materials. So, you
Okay.
know, um, I mean, the magic damage is 25 magic damage on mine and 14 rogue damage. So I don't know if you
No.
really want those. I can sell
No.
them if you
It's
want.
too low. Yeah, go ahead and sell them. If they're
Okay.
not material, just get rid of them.
All right.
Come on, water elemental. I'm trying to get a second one of you.
Go.
Okay, there. I killed an innocent flying fish. Come get me now. You're not gonna get revenge on it?
Hey there, FBI sniper. How you doing, there, bud?
Come on, come get me, water elemental. Oh, come on, tell them it stopped raining.
I mean, it's kind of still raining down here, but
It is raining up here, but it's not as strong as it was before.
there we go. Yep, damn Terraria. Indeed, my friend, indeed. We are
Oh, screw there.
playing the Calamity mod,
I'm
to
dragging.
be specific.
Okay,
So,
let's go to one of the clouds, maybe.
okay, and okay, put that away. Haven't played it yet? It's a fun game. I would recommend, making sure that you play the vanilla version of it because right now we're playing um, the modded
A
version.
modded version.
Yeah, called Calamity, which adds a lot more to it there, FBI. So,
Yeah, it is considered one of the biggest mods for Terraria.
yeah, we had a lot of people that were like, can't recommend it enough, kind of thing, and we're like, okay, we can try it. So.
What?
Let's see.
Martian conduction played already? But that was just a regular saucer.
Oh right, the Goblin Army. Let's see about trying to get that set up here. But I need a lot of the tattered cloths. There we are. Okay. and some wood. And then we can make the standard, I believe. Oh, no, wait, no, that was the loom that we can make it. There it is. Bam. Now, I don't know if this standard is something that will, if it's like a consumable, like it will disappear after one use or not, but,
I don't think so.
but, shall I try to set it up at the fighting arena, or?
I'd say take it to the top just in case, because they are gonna come from one of the sides.
Okay.
Like it'll either come from the west or come from the east. Like we don't know that.
I'm dropping a lot of feathers, my friend.
Yeah, that's because I'm not interested in the feathers. I'm interested in the water elemental from to show up. It's still raining, so it should be spawning, but it is not.
Ooh, wow.
At least I see like random saucers trying to kill me, so I kill them and I get some um Martian conduction plating.
Oh, okay. It's still raining. I'm gonna sell off those.
Don't need that weapon.
What do
Got
you
more than
got?
enough of those. Nuggy!
Over on the right hand side, huh?
Need a nuggy. Oh, rain's over.
Yep, looks that way.
Yes, I'm back to hunting Earth Elemental.
Alright.
I'm running towards the metal right now.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and set up the banner like on the edge of the um I'll put it at the edge of the forest or
Okay.
the tree farm. I don't know if I need to.
Running.
I don't know if I need to place it or if it's something that I just use. I don't know.
I think it would make sense for it to be like something you use.
Okay. It makes sense, but Okay, I don't see. Oops. Sorry, gotta go. My break is almost over. No worries there, FBI sniper, and hope you had a good time. I'll see you next time. Okay. Um, there we go.
Yep. You just simply used it.
Yep. And it's
And
still in my inventory, so we can reuse it over and over and over
and it's
again.
approaching from the west.
Right, which is to the left.
Yep. But where's that bar? It was just here just now.
It might be already moving to the towards the center, towards spawn.
Yeah, I'm already running back.
Flying is a little bit faster, actually. By much, but hmm.
Yeah, it says it's still approaching from the west, but oh, there's the bar.
Yeah. Still here. Not a lot of enemies spawning around me right at the moment. Oh, bar went away.
Went back.
Do, 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 do. This person
All I
keeps.
see from my left is just a head rolling into screen.
I see someone trying to like jump up to us and attack us, and it's like, okay. 73%. Might as well put it down below. The banner.
The goblins have been defeated.
Yep. Okay. Hextall, Burning Strife. Not really much else, unfortunately.
I should put this RP banner somewhere up here.
They didn't drop the Shadow Flame Bow. Yeah, pretty much the Shadow Flame Bow is really the only thing that I'm kind of looking for at this moment in time because it's the only material. Have you gotten one? Did you get one?
Nope.
Maybe one dropped down below here.
Maybe. Check on top of the palace.
Yep. Okay, don't really see anything there.
Oh. Burning Strife.
Yeah, that was the
Rogue weapon.
Yep. Okay. Nope. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got for you here. You already have
Yeah.
a burning strife already, right?
Yep.
Do you want is it good for you or is it something that you're just wanted to sell?
It's 492 damage for me, so I'm gonna hold on to mine for a little bit, but I don't know how long I'll keep it with me.
Okay,
Because
well,
it isn't material.
question. Is it what modifier does it have? Because I currently
It,
have the demonic burning
oh, that
strife.
one's better. I have the regular one.
Here,
Let me
come on
remove it
down
there
and
too.
I'll hand this over to you.
Yep. Come on. Let go of it.
There you go.
That's much better. You can sell that one for money for yourself.
Okay.
Now that's 564. That's a little better.
And we already have a hexstall, so
Yep.
I'll sell that one off. But it looks like the majority of this is pretty much.
Oh, hi there, Saucer. Coming after me again? Where are you, buddy? I know I saw those shots.
Okay. Symbols.
Maybe it needs to be storming. Maybe a stronger rain.
There's that. Oh, potions, right. There's that. Let's see. Vanity. Right. Don't need that anymore. Can sell that off.
Extend that stuff.
Okay. But you didn't get a bow out of that, right?
Nope, I got nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna head on up and see if I can get that air elemental to show up. It has to be raining, right?
The
Or
the
whatever.
water elemental? Yeah, it
Yeah.
needs to be raining for the water elemental. And it spawns like up here. I'm trying to say like at cloud level. Oh,
Yeah.
what was that? Oh, there's a cloud. Okay, if the cloud starts spawning, then maybe the elemental won't be too far behind.
Hmm.
Now, this needs to be like a stronger rain. I don't see any.
Wait.
Can't think of anything else.
Oh, that was a UFO. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, just an alien.
It's just aliens. Okay.
Mm,
Okay. I'm gonna move on
no.
over to like another cloud. Maybe try to have a little bit more. Actually, I need a low cloud. Ah, all the way over there. Okay. I'm gonna go to one that's far out this way.
Okay.
And,
I'll go in the opposite direction, see if I can catch a spawn.
wait. Did I see? Oh, no. Okay. About to say, I'm like going. I'm looking for rare creatures nearby. Rare creatures, any rare creatures. You're not a rare creature. Go away. Rare creature. Oh, Goblin Scout. What?
That one's from Vanilla. Why did that sound like glass?
Go away there, alien. Ah,
Wait.
dragon, why
Button.
did you leave your loot inside the cloud?
Okay, see the cloud spawns. If the little cloud spawn, then the water elemental should be able to spawn here.
Oh, I see a scanning. Alien scan! Alien invasion? Martians are
Yep.
invading! There you go. There's something.
Give me my saucer! I want my saucer back!
I don't know where they'll be showing up.
Oh, they're on me, alright.
I'm also seeing them or I'm also seeing them kind of spawning near me. So let's get together. So coming to the left. Whee.
Okay. Oh, damn those kamikaze ones.
Oop, a little bit of lag.
That just sounds like a fart. I don't remember those big-headed aliens. Okay, here they come. Right off the bat with big-ass laser.
I want to try to get
Okay.
back to where the there's some health regens here because these guys still hurt.
Yep.
Actually, um, we have the
Okay,
um,
one saucer set.
we have the um, come to the right. Go to all the way to the right where the um.
Oh, crap! Are you serious? The moment you spawn in, you put a wall of fire and you light right in front of me.
Okay, let me come to you.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I got a big saucer coming after me.
Yep, I see it.
Ow, ow.
Woo!
And there's another one.
Ooh, this will like me.
And they got me.
Oh.
Yeah, I know the one when I was headed straight for you, that first one started off immediately with a death ray on me.
Yep.
Where are you? Is it
I'm
dead?
I'm I'm in the no, it's not, or at least I don't think it's dead.
On. Unless my secondary hit it.
Your secondary probably hit it. Oop, no. Stay around this area with the where you have some health regens.
I can aim at those little tower things.
What's going on here?
There it is.
Come on, guys. Work with us here. Oh, found out there's one somewhere. Where is he?
Underneath me, and now it's up here.
Woohoo!
Well, give me your saucer. Oh, I missed.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay, what's over here? Shot grenades, huh? Okay, interesting. Oh, there's another flying saucer.
Yeah, right underneath me again.
It likes you. Yep.
Oh,
Go
ow,
away.
ow, 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 ow. Stop. Bring me this way with your death ray.
Ooh, ouch. That hurt a lot.
Yep. That's why I'm waiting for like full charges.
Ah, damn it, missed.
It's almost dead,
Oh,
so there you go.
got him. Nice. Martians have been defeated. Okay, collect the loot.
Yeah, there's not much loot left to collect. We do need to go down into that our part of the arena.
You kind of left behind some shot grenades, so I'm collecting all the stuff that you kind of left behind over here.
Oh, that was because I was running for my life.
Yeah.
What was that? Ignorant wingman. Magical material weapon.
Stay away there, dragon. Alright. That should be fine. I wasn't quite sure how far you went all the way out, but, you know.
I didn't go that far out.
Yeah.
At least I got the influx waiver, which was the one to make that other blade.
Yep. Anything over in the arena?
Only just a few blocks. A Martian conduit platings
Alright.
and a wingman magic weapon.
Gotcha. Okay.
I actually got 3 of those.
Let's
I also
see.
picked up the Popper, which is a range material gun. And another material gun, the Electrosphere Launcher.
Let's see. Did we ever create a way up here at all? No, we didn't. Okay.
Nope.
Let's head back to base and we'll put everything together. Okay.
Yeah, in a sec. Come on, Elemental. That is the perfect weather. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
rain,
that's true.
wind. I see the clouds being an annoyance. Where are you, Elemental?
Okay, let me go to you real quick and like try to combine forces here a little bit.
Go away there, Martian. And I'm like sticking around like this cloud level between down there and over here. If clouds spawn, then the water elemental can spawn.
Okay. Um, I have something for you.
Ooh, hello there.
I only got that one, so it's all yours. Have fun.
Ooh, I can fly again.
Yep. I figured that you'd enjoy that. Mur Murderous Nullification Pistol. 185 range damage. Ooh. That sounds like it's gonna be nice. Xenopoppers, also a material. Interesting.
Yep.
Large influx waiver. So we got a second one there, so that's good. A Xeno staff for summon damaged.
Okay.
Intense laser machine gun. An
Ah,
additional material.
nice. You got
Uh,
quite a bit
Electrosphere
of.
launcher is also another material. My God, how many of these are materials?
Oh, there's probably a lot. Let me see if I can find alien invasion. Here is Martian madness. There's. Let's see. What else that we missed that we didn't get? Okay, there is still another material weapon, the notification pistol I didn't get. I don't know if you got that one.
Let's see.
Dino stuff you said you
Um,
got.
let's
Laser
see.
machine gun you got. Magical. Ooh, magic material.
Okay,
That is.
I do not have the wingman.
I
So,
have the wingman.
okay.
I have several of them actually.
Okay. Can I get one of them so that it registers?
Yeah, let me see.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Now, is there any weapon that you might need? Like, Xeno
No,
staff?
I didn't get the Sino staff. The laser machine gun, the brain scrambler,
Okay, hold on.
laser.
Hold on. Let's, one at a time here because, you know, I can only keep one window open at a time. So, okay, so here's the Xeno staff. Oop,
Okay, let me get down below.
did it drop? Did you get it?
I don't see it. I
Okay.
did get hit the moment you did something. Oh, I see it now. Did it count? Yes, I count it now. Then there was the brain scrambler.
Okay, hold on.
Mm,
I'm gonna throw some things in the chest that I don't really need. Okay, I don't think I got the brain scrambler.
laser machine gun,
Laser machine gun? Okay, there you go.
laser drill,
Don't think I got that one.
anti-gravity hook.
Don't think I got that one either.
Didn't get any of the vanities.
I mean, I got costume pants. Do you want them?
I don't really care about that one. Charge blaster cannon.
Don't see that in my inventory either, so probably not.
Did not get the trophy either.
Okay, here's the trophy.
And nullification pistol.
And nullification pistol. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Now, if I could get those ranged weapons back, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me open my inventory again. Let's see. Nullification pistol was range. We got the Xeno Popper, which is range. Laser is magic. The laser machine gun is a magic weapon, surprisingly enough.
Okay.
This is range. This is a summon stuff. And then they got grenades, which are rogue weapons, surprisingly enough.
Yeah. I have
We
110.
got one.
I have 110 of those grenades as well. It's not a
Yeah, that's a good
material,
amount
but
of money.
you want them?
Yeah, with my rogue build, I got 529 damage on them.
Okay. You only have that one that the machine gun. I know the machine gun only does the magic damage, but I'm
Yes.
kind of curious about the material used for it. So,
I'm gonna
uh,
look at it myself as well, because I need a better magic weapon.
yeah.
So I'm gonna
Well,
teleport back right now. I'm gonna grab the money and teleport back.
okay.
And we'll look at it together, pretty much.
Yeah.
Get off my saucer. Where are you there, big guy? There you are. Crafting. Laser machine gun makes nano perch, which is another magical weapon. Average speed material. And 90 vortex fragments and nanites. I can't get vortex fragments until we fight those towers, which will summon the Moon Lord. And Genesis, which is again Moonlord because I need Luminite. And Life Alloy again. Insanely fast. That will probably be the best choice. And it is material as well, huh?
Interesting.
And they're all magic. So no ranged weapons there.
Okay.
Let's see. In the Wingman, I need... Oh, with the Genesis, I get the Alpha Ray. Interesting, but this is post Moonlord with Cosmolite. Since I need Moonlord 1 to make the Genesis.
Okay. Okay.
Galactica Singularity. How strong is it with my magic build, actually?
Anomaly cannon. That's gonna be interesting. Let's see. What about this one? Alpha Ray, huh?
Yeah, that's the one I need to build.
Yeah, the wingman, right. Needs two wingmans. Do you have them?
I have two wingmans, fortunately enough.
Okay.
All I would be missing would be to upgrade the laser machine gun to the Genesis.
Okay.
But I need Luminite and
Alright.
Life Alloy.
I'm gonna hand that other machine pistol back to you because you know it's like you said the magic damage. So okay, vortex popper. There's bubbles everywhere that pop into bullets. Nice. Okay, nullification pistol.
Purely out of curiosity.
Dark plasma, core calamity.
Okay.
Not bad. Yeah, that
Yeah,
lasted a
no.
while.
I still have mana. Let's see, with all of my mana, how long would that last?
Quite a while.
Yep. And I have plenty of mana potions, so it can go on indefinitely. This Martian one, I'm gonna put it somewhere. There. Alright, does the sword only make that now? Where's the guide? There he is. Oh, now it makes more than just a zenith. It makes a tenebrous tide. Not very high damage, but it does make up with the speed. Shoots a water spear that pierces enemies and terrain. Striking enemies summons liquid blades and and spears to assault the struck foe. Okay, so you might need to get a second influx waiver to make that one as well. See what that's like. Zenith is Zenith Blade still. And it needs a Meowmer now, the Zenith Blade.
That's been that way. I
I
remember the
don't remember the
Meowmer.
Meowmer being there. Did we ever get the Meowmer?
No, and we didn't continue on in order to build the Zenith anyway. So.
Yeah, but now it might be a valid option for any physical build.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the other melee weapon, which it may not be very strong in damage, but it is fast, and everything it hits summons more weapons. Okay, putting this sword in the swords material. Nice, we got two of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna use this top chest to put these things.
Okay, I'm gonna sell off this forceful magic dagger because obviously we've already
So
got enough plenty of those, and I'm gonna sell off this sky glaze again.
mhm.
Don't need this tin helmet either, so three things to sell
So,
there, old man. There we go. There. Okay, and then I'll put all the rest
hold
of
on.
the ranged equipments away.
Now hold on to this magic weapon to see the difference.
Range, 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 and that's summon. There we go.
Simply pure out of curiosity, what is this like? Oh, that went far. Okay, so it blows up into multiple bullets.
Okay. Um, selling off these cocoa feathers, selling off these sky glazes, don't need them. There we go. Okay.
I'll put the Martian helmet there. Don't need any more of my gravestones. Also a pair of pants there.
Let's see.
And
Martian
what does
saucer.
plating makes now? Does that
Ooh,
make anything new, the Martian plating?
got pretty much all the everything from the Martian saucer. Nice.
Yep.
Okay, so still
Nova
haven't gotten a
infused.
Shadowflame bow from the Goblin army, so there's still that.
And more grenades.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff from the old one's army. My
Yep.
gosh.
And we still haven't tackled the Pumpkin Moon.
But it looks as though a lot of the... Wait, what's this? Dragon Age is... Dragon Egg, which summons a pet dragon, is a material?
There
Eh?
is one other pet that's material. I just never got the resource I needed to combine it.
Hmm.
But now I am curious about the dragon egg.
Okay, so the only thing that isn't really, I mean, unfortunately, the old one's army really doesn't have much in terms of um, useful items per se.
Like that, there
So,
isn't much of a material, I guess.
yeah. I mean, it does have some interesting weapons overall, but it's like, eventually, they're gonna be, um, we're gonna be getting like better weapons overall, over time anyway. So, if these were materials, then I'd say let's go ahead and do some more old one's army, but yeah, it doesn't
Mm,
seem that useful overall.
no.
So, what about the hive mind? What we got here? Oh, we got sorcerer emblems, warrior emblems, rogue emblems, and ranger emblems, which I know are useful because those are materials.
Yeah, I've
Um,
gotten the sorcerer and the ranger, not the warrior and summoner yet.
okay, but everything else for the hive mind is pretty much meh. Don't
Not
really,
much in the way of anything actually useful.
yeah. I mean, these emblems are good for like other builds. I've seen other builds that require these emblems. So
Hmm,
if we can
true.
get more of them, then we'll probably be pretty good overall. Obviously, we're probably gonna have a hard time trying to get the perforators, so that's probably not gonna
Yeah.
happen. Beekeeper. I have not collected.
And we got a meteor.
Oh, wonderful. Um, let's see.
Let's see. Afraid we
Alchemist.
cannot fight.
Hmm.
I wish there was a way to get the preferred to spawn. Consider that we have that crimson cloud up there, but
Yeah.
and it doesn't spawn at all. So weird to me that we have a crimson cloud.
Okay, so do we have the abomination at all? No, we don't.
What?
It summons the queen bee, and
No, we do not. We never made that one.
yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to make per
No, we
se.
have.
So,
We don't
and
have a problem with that.
let's see. And
The alchemical flask would be the only material thing I never got from there.
but we already have two beekeepers, so we don't really need it for that. I mean, it's weird, I guess you've collected all the beekeepers because I don't have a check mark on it, as well as the bee's knees. So, but
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that was because one of my summons was
yeah,
breaking it and then
yeah,
summoning it
exactly.
on me.
But I mean, we can keep on summoning it to get the alchemical flask if you want.
Mm.
See if it can drop the alchemical flask if if you want to.
I don't remember what it makes if it was even necessary.
Do you have? Did you grab one or?
No, I never got one.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, we won't know until we get one. So let me see if I can actually generate or build one here. Let's see. Okay, it was like 5 hive, I believe. Yeah, 5 hive, one singer, one stinger. It was 5 honey blocks, which I don't think we don't have any of those. And we also need bottled honey, but don't know if we have any of that anywhere either.
Hmm. Sure we had honey stuff somewhere.
Oh, here it is. Bottled honey. I think I needed 5 of those, right? Oh,
Let me tell you.
but no honey
Uh,
blocks in this chest, so
that would be blocks chest, honey blocks maybe.
yeah, I don't have any. I looked.
Okay. Let's see, we got the hive blocks. I'm sure I put honey blocks somewhere. Unless I put it somewhere else because I don't remember. Maybe because it was a material, maybe?
I just checked the materials chest and it's not there, so
Clean up my inventory a little bit. Oh, there's the lamp. Now that I'm not looking for you, I found you now. God damn it. Okay, what did I need for this lamp there? I want to make it. It is a magical material weapon. Need a 2 forbidden cores, 12 souls of night, and 2 adamantite. What souls were there again? Souls of night?
okay, I'm gonna go and get some honey, those honey
Yeah,
blocks, so
yeah, souls of night.
which is gonna be a little interesting because I need to collect them with water, so
Honey
hmm.
blocks? I don't think so.
In order to generate the honey blocks itself, you need to have them.
Or collect the honey block itself. There were a few honey blocks already existing.
Yeah, but the problem is where exactly? That's my problem.
Oh, I don't remember right now.
I'm gonna head off to the jungle and see about collecting some.
Okay. Move over to my magical build. Let's see first. What is this like?
Okay, let's see.
Disappointing.
Okay, here we are. Going on
What does this lamp
down.
make? So the lamp becomes a bow. Okay. It needs the shadow flame bow.
Okay.
And luminite bars and ashes of calamity. All arrows are converted to astral arrows that emit flames as they travel, does extra damage to enemy shots at point blank. Unfortunately, the lamp itself is disappointing.
There's some up there. Let's go that way. See. Nope. It's not the right way.
Very disappointing. This would be useful if I was running away, and that's it.
Okay. Okay. 500 blocks. Gotcha. And okay. Got everything that I needed.
Okay.
So there we go. Credit that. Okay. Let's see. Got an extra life fruit, so I'm putting that in the consumables.
Weren't we putting the life fruit with the stars?
Probably. Yeah, we were. Okay. I just saw consumables on it, so I was like going, oh, okay, just put that in there then. But
Yeah, we were putting them there so that it'll be easier to find them when we wanted to mix them with something else.
whatever that might be. Oh no, we don't need another moonstone. I'm gonna sell that one off. Oh.
Come here.
Okay, I think we Wait. What the heck? Oh, god damn it. Ah. You, come here. You, come here. We're gonna sell you, you both off. We don't need, you know, we already have 3 moonstones. We don't need 5. Let's see.
Let's see. Let's back to Earth Elemental hunting. See if we can get that summoning item.
Where are we putting the plate canisters again?
The plate canisters?
Yeah.
Wasn't that in the star chest or something?
No.
It was one of those chests, I think.
Don't really need that. No. God damn it. Get out of my... Shopkeep, you're in the way. Okay, we can sell that one off. Let's see, banners. Okay, throw that one in there.
Hello,
Okay.
Earth
Now I
Elemental.
can talk with you.
Where are you?
We're selling all of you off. Don't need you. Let's see. How are we putting the plate canisters? 10th Rune Wizard? What are you fighting over there?
No, just some random wizard that teleported to my vicinity while looking for the Earth Elemental.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just flying up and down the elevator and hoping for the Earth Elemental to finally spawn in.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and summon the bee, queen bee. So,
Good luck.
oh, it's gonna be easy. She's gonna be a
Yeah.
pushover.
Yeah, even if you were to enrage it, it should still be a pushover.
Wait,
That's
what?
outside the jungle, it becomes enraged. Oh, that, oh, no, that was not the Earth Elemental.
Okay.
Where are you, Earth Elemental?
Okay, apparently I can't summon it there. Hmm.
Well,
Interesting.
you might want to go to the jungle then to try and summon it there.
Well, let's see if I just go underground, it'll see if it will. Nope, it doesn't want to summon there. Interesting.
I guess you do have to be like underground.
Oh no, I just went to the underground just to see if it would spawn there, or you know, it would what the
I mean,
heck?
it needs to be
Oh, you
in the
gotta be
jungle.
kidding me.
What happened?
Um, so, um, I found
I
where
guess
the meteor dropped.
let me see. Are you for real?
I'm for real.
Well, at least it protected the base.
Indeed.
No, might as well take advantage of the fact that I'm flying.
that's it. God damn it.
Right there.
Oh, wait.
There.
There's one there too. There we go.
Oh, that was a plague monster down below. I'll go grab that plate canister. Where is it there? Oh, nice.
Got it. Oh, okay. Another one. Come on. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Can I summon it here? I can. Okay.
Yep, and it came straight after me.
And it's dead.
Well, it did throw a spear right at its face.
Let's see.
It does count as jungle, so it doesn't surprise me you can do it here.
Yep.
Well, back to hunting that earth golem, or the earth elemental.
Okay, I'll let you know if I get an alchemy. I'll see. I'll let you know if I get a flask. It's not doing any kind of damage to me, so.
At this point, what kind of damage would it even be able to do?
Yep. I mean, it's breaking my shield and it's doing some amount of damage, I guess. Little. Like
Well,
1 or
that
2
shield
points
is
maybe, but.
pre-hard mode.
So.
The shield is pre-hard mode, so.
Yeah.
Let's fly along this, and hopes you see that earth elemental.
What the? Go away. Okay. Let's see. Throw that in there. Deposit all that. Put that in there. Deposit all that. Deposit that in there. Okay, everything else stacks, so. Nope,
Come on,
nothing,
come on.
no.
Wherever you are, earth elemental.
Okay. Nectar summons a baby hornet. Aw, how nice.
Oh, there you are there, buddy. I was looking for you. Come on, just
What
a
are you
little
doing?
higher.
Get your ass down here. I need to kill you off. Come here. Oh, there's the trophy. Aw.
Only the sword? Come on, I don't want your sword. I want the ability to summon you.
Okay, put you in there. That in there. That in there. And that looks about good, so. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Kill.
How there's gonna be more earth elementals down
Nope.
here.
Nope. Damn.
Let's light this up right here.
Okay. Okay. How much left? So one more time.
Oh, hi there, zombie merchant. How you doing? What do you have? Why are you thinking about the druid all of a sudden?
Okay. Well, that's about as much as I can do right at this moment.
Nothing of use there, zombie merchant, so I ain't buying from ya.
Chop those. I forget, are the hasty honeycombs really that useful, or?
I don't consider it useful. I don't remember right now.
Hmm.
No, that's vital jelly. I need the life jelly. Just in case.
Yeah, not really all that useful. I mean, there are some items that basically say, hey, if you're in honey, you get like a, you know, huge boost in regeneration. And some of
Mm-hmm.
these basically says, hey, you as a user will get doused. So I mean, there is that, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it.
No, it's not mental yet.
Okay. Oh, that's rogue damage. Okay. I'll have to hand that over to you.
Where are you, big guy? Come on. Who would have known that the Earth Elemental is that shy for it's not showing up, only showed up once.
Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. We already have two beekeepers, and we probably only need two beekeepers. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking I'll just go ahead and sell off the other two, or the other beekeepers that I've collected so far.
Oh, did you check if
Um,
they make anything else other than the Zenith?
Not in particular, but um, check it now just to make sure. It does make the Plague Keeper, which is 96 melee damage.
Hmm. It will probably rely on plague effect.
Yep.
Whatever plague does.
Yep. Which is probably like a dot than anything else. Um, but yeah, probably not that great. I mean, I can
Yeah.
hold on to two at least, if necessary, but I could maybe put. But we're running kind of out of room on our sword chest here.
Hmm. We may
So,
need to make another considering how many recipes there are.
true. Okay. Let's see. I'll throw the nectar in there. Let's see. Oh, yay, throwing a party. Whoop-de-doo.
Those guys are always on some form of party.
I mean, the party girl just loves to party, so, I mean. Okay, so this is a little interesting. Um, so here's the thing. Um, I did get the bee gun again.
Hmm.
It is a material, and you can combine it with the wasp gun
Which we have.
and some stardust fragments to create the swarmer. Now, obviously, we don't have the stardust fragments, but I mean that's probably Moonlord-ish, probably.
Don't know. Could be Moonless. It could be maybe any other boss we haven't encountered yet.
Yeah,
We haven't looked. We haven't taken on the Pumpkin
yeah,
Moon
yeah,
or the Frost Moon.
yeah. Now, here's the thing. The swarmer does 36 magic damage, so really not
Yeah,
that
but
much.
it
Use,
is a high rate of fire, and I was told that everything that shoots doesn't go away. It stays to attack more enemies supposedly. I will
yeah,
need to give it a try.
yeah. It says it fires a swarm of bees and wasps. So sounds like when you're shooting it, it shoots off like a cloud that will just kind of go and attack others. So do you want me to hold on to these bee guns at all, or do you already have one?
Uh, uh, I know I have the wasp gun. I think I don't remember if I had a bee gun.
I don't see anything in your chest concerning the bee gun or the wasp gun, nor a bee gun
The
either. So
what the weapons material maybe. And I came
yeah,
back because I cannot find any more earth elemental. Let's see. Did I see one? Unless I put it somewhere else. Let me check.
here I'll put the bee guns in the top chest here. So if you want them, you can have them. Also, do you have a rogue chest at all?
I haven't been anything mage or rogue up on the top material weapons chest. Anything like rogue specific? No, I have not put any.
Okay, well, I have some hardened honeycomb for you, which, isn't that much. I mean, it's 20 rogue damage, but I mean, um, it's something if you want it. So,
Let me
I'm,
have a look at it.
I'm putting it into material 5 for you.
Okay.
Let's see.
96.
Throw those in there for right now. That should be perfectly fine in terms of.
Mm, yeah, I shall see it.
Gonna go and sell off these other items and weapons and stuff like that. We really don't need all these.
Hmm.
Summons a writable B mount. Actually, do we have any? Do we have one of those at all? Or no. Doesn't look like it. And I don't think
No, I
we,
guess we
or
didn't
I don't think
get
we,
the wasp gun.
don't think we have any.
And
Yeah,
I think wasp was it.
I think I'm gonna put stuff down in the wing chest for mounts
Okay.
because um, I think I've been kind of throwing some of them into the summon, and it's like, nah, it doesn't really work as a summon per se. I mean, yeah, sure, it might be still a summon, I guess, but I mean, it's more of a, um, you know, uh, it's more for something that allows you to kind of travel faster, so, or supposedly
Hmm.
travel faster, so.
Alright, no, I have not gotten the wasp gun. The Plantera drops the wasp gun. We do need the flower pouch to make the dragon pal. Venus Magnum's another material from Plantera. The axe is a material from Plantera. Seedler's a material from Plantera. And Blossom Flux. So you might need to take on Plantera again a few times at some point.
So, Plantera a couple times? Okay.
Yeah, it has a few material stuff.
Okay. There's that. Okay. Did not get the necessary ingredients or I didn't get the, what's it called? The alchemical flask, the material for the queen bee.
Hmm.
Um, so we'll have to probably do some more fights along those lines. But I mean, it's currently 10 o'clock my time, so it's pretty late for you, my friend.
No,
So,
yes, it is.
so we should probably go ahead and call it here. Um,
Yeah.
let's
See.
see.
This is. stack. Tuckton was up here. Don't need any more compass. Where are you, shopkeeper?
Hmm.
Don't need this either. And okay.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
What happened?
So, I was looking at, Skeletron, the
Yes.
non-prime, and I was looking at it and I'm like going, oh, okay, there is a weapon that's the regular Skeletron drops called the flamethrower that I have not picked up before. Um,
Neither have I.
and it's a material. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. And I'm like going, but how do you summon it? And according to the spawn info for it, obviously you visit the dungeon, talk to the old man at night, but I mean, the old man is dead, so
Yeah.
that's the one and only time that you can ever have that happen. So it's like, okay. But the other option here is kill the clothener with the voodoo doll at night.
Hmm.
So that's interesting.
So I guess we have a means to rematch him
Yep.
and get maybe, hopefully, get that flamethrower or the couch.
The only problem is that we only have two clothener voodoo dolls right at this moment in time. So,
Well, we don't know if they get consumed.
yep, true.
Well, up to you if you wanna take him on before we call it.
You want it? You want to kill off the clothener and take him on?
Might as well.
Okay.
Let's
It
make a
has.
fight over here.
Well, I mean, it has to be at night, so it'll,
Alright.
it'll be
Well,
a
it's not long till it's night.
yeah. It's getting close, so it's 3:41. So
It'll be a good test run for this gun. We pretty much got our own little army right now with this.
pretty much. I mean, as soon as I put full effort in building up a summoner build, then that'll be really hefty.
Yep.
But I haven't really wanted to do that just yet because I'm always kind of curious. I'm always kind of worried about, um, like how much health I have compared to the armor for the summoner. So,
Yeah, I would need to get a proper summoner build.
plus, I don't know what items to really kind of use to really be a good summoner build. Like, what kind of equipment should I have, kind of thing.
It would
So,
be the mainly number of minions you can have, minion damage,
hmm
maybe
I'm.
effects that add to the minion.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just, you know,
As
what,
for the armor,
yeah.
Yeah, we will need to look into that.
Yeah.
I know there's a few summoner sets, but I don't know them all.
Yep. Having fun?
A little bit.
Okay.
Any zombies showing up? Is it night already? Come on, I want to see what happens if I stick a bunch of lasers onto Skeletron's skull.
Party time's over.
And it's night, alright.
Okay. Then here we go. What the? I can't. It's not activating.
Then maybe let's go to the dungeon? Like outside the dungeon?
Here, you maybe. Let's see if you
Okay.
can call him somehow.
Mm, mm, let me try something.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, what if I do this? Put it there. Nope, cannot shoot it.
We don't need to throw it into lava according to this, so
No. What about a campfire? Where's a campfire? Where's a campfire?
oh, okay. So it looks like we have to actually actively attack the clothener directly.
Uh,
So where are you at?
okay. Clothener, where were you? Were you? Oh, there you are. Mm, maybe if I do this. Oh, there we go. Figure it out.
There we go.
Yeah, you gotta put on the voodoo doll on your accessories in order to hurt him.
Gotcha. That makes this a little bit dangerous with the fact that, we're having him it kind of spawning inside the our base there, but
Well, I mean, that didn't go very far.
no. but still. Oh, this is interesting. Have you,
What? Wilderness Wrath. 104 magic damage? Interesting. Just 3 Shadow Flame Skulls. What does this look like?
here's something that you should read as well.
Interesting. Red. Red hat. It smells funny. Excuse you?
It's like, ew.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what to do with these bone gloves. They don't really look like they're really that useful.
Go
Um,
whatever you want with them.
yeah,
I have no use for them.
same. So, I'm just gonna sell off
Hat.
everything here.
Alright.
Don't need them. Okay, I'm gonna throw the goblin banner in the boss box.
Okay.
So now it's in there. So whenever we want to summon the goblin army, you can do that. Um, Obviously, we're probably going to want to do that if we want to get that one bow and arrow that's a material, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I don't know, like if there's like any other, if there's like some other way to get that particular bow. If there is, then we don't really need to worry about it, but I have a funny feeling that it's kind of restrictive, like you have to get um, you know, it's the goblin army is the only one that will give you that particular bow. But okay, shall we end it, my friend?
Yeah, sure. You just teleport back. I was just improving the Color's Wrath a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Quick stack. And okay. That's setting from this world. That's it. I have already cleaned up my inventory
Okay,
for the
man.
most part.
Yep. And I will go ahead and save and exit myself. So there's that. Okay. Well, once again, we're cleaning up the world, stopping the aliens from invading, blah blah blah. um, but we'll have to see where we go from here. Next week.
Yeah.
I really need to kind of see about trying to build myself an actual, honest to gosh, you know, ranged build and summoner build, and put those into the loadout slots. So
Yeah. Just need to deal with some more bosses and see if we can unlock some more stuff.
yeah,
Maybe we'll get some better stuff for our builds.
yeah. I mean, um, you
Like
know,
what I need is like magical weapons, but most of them need life alloy, and well, we still don't know how to get that.
yeah, and we'll get to it. We'll get there. Um, you know, uh, but we'll continue doing some repeat of the old pre-hard mode bosses, making sure that we're pretty much clear on those, gather up the materials on that, and then afterwards we'll start, summoning we'll start like fighting out Plantera again and get, materials on that and and that. So,
Yeah.
so, all right,
All right.
all right, my friend.
All
You have yourself a
right.
good night. You take care of
You too,
yourself.
there, Tim.
Enjoy your day off tomorrow,
Yep.
and I will see you. Not necessarily Wednesday.
No.
When's, when's the next day? Maybe Thursday, if you want to
Maybe.
talk. If you want to talk about Star Rail, but otherwise,
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah, most likely Friday.
Yeah. All right, my
All
friend.
right. All right.
Well,
Take care there.
we also have the Unrail as well. So, but whatever.
As long as the baby doesn't get me too busy.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right,
All
man.
right.
Take care.
Take care there, Jim. Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Bye.
Bye. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and end today's Terraria. So um, hopefully you enjoyed this session. Um, did put in quite a bit of work. Well, sort of. Did a lot of boss fights. Old boss fights. Easy boss fights. So there's that. But but I mean, we cleared out quite a bit. Cleared out quite a bit of the materials, cleared out quite a bit of the weapon. So, we're not like overloaded with those, so that's good. But like Blackheart was saying, there are some items that we're going to need to get to that next level. So, and obviously there's a lot of bosses that we still haven't fought in the hard mode in Calamity. Now, technically, uh, there's like about maybe two hard mode bosses that were in vanilla that we haven't fought yet. Um, so still got those to do. Um, but as you've seen, the hard mode in Calamity has added on a lot of bosses. So we still got a lot more to go with that. Um, so yeah, that's gonna be it. So thank you very much for watching. Oh, want to thank everybody that was chatting with me today. FBI Sniper, Antoine Snopes, MJ, and that was it for the chatters. And so, want to thank you all for stepping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Um, um, Also, for anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, I want to thank you as well for stopping by and joining me. Check out the description for social media links that help me out directly, and the stream team that I have. Um, Help me out with the YouTube algorithm, with the like and subscribe and all that jazz. That would be fantastic. But that's it. That's what we're going to go ahead and call it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.